will maneuver. Reaching out. And no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Well, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Betty. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Love God. Hi, Skeet. Hi, Chikora. Morgana, hello. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hi, Mer. Welcome on in. Cruzy, hello. It's all go. I had no idea the patch was going to drop today. I got news like 30 minutes ago, so I've been rushing to get everything ready. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Komori. Oh, my goodness. Daddy, hello. Welcome on in. Rev, hello. Guys, we're going to drop into some patch notes. Let's see what the devs have been cooking. Hi, Kyle. Good to see you. Chikora, welcome on in. Let's do this. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Queen. Are we ready? Oh, Skeet, that's amazing. Let's go. GG's. Okay, let's do this. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Thursday. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Spoony, hello. Hi, Valdez. Hi, Tinky. Mandy, hello. Oh, my goodness. Let me turn that down. Okay. As you guys will have noticed, new headphones today. So the audio should be good. But I can't promise everything. I can't. So if anything goes wild, let me know. Crazy Sid, thank you for the tier 1 30 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing, guys? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. Ash just can't help it. The pickle is out and we only just got here. Luckily, I'm always packing. I fat fingered the horn. Won't be the last time. I fat fingered my horn. I don't know how else to put that. It's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Marauder, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Nell, thank you for the streak. Oh my goodness. Ash, thank you for those biddies. Nell, thank you for the 25 months. Love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Marauder, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Hi, Aphroditecs. Bella is naked too. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm absolutely loving the new headphones. I'm loving them. Loving them. I can hear all of the chaos beautifully, and I can still hear my voice perfectly as well, which is so good. Which means I don't overly scream and shout, which is great. Morgana, thank you for the 10 months. That is nearly a year. Love heart with my face in just for you. Komori dropping a 50. Oh my goodness. Is Bella the naked one? Maybe. Anyone that drops a streak, Komori's naked right now. What brand are the headphones? These are Sennheisers. I got them in the Amazon Prime Day sale, so I've been looking at them for ages. I got my Thio FT1s, which I'm going to save for Christmas time because they look better when you're wearing a beanie. They're kind of like vintage and wooden. But they don't go well with like multicolored racing hats that I wear throughout the summer. So I wanted a new black set. And these ones I'd been looking at even before the Prime Day sale came on. And they were nearly 60% off in the Prime Day sale. So I got so lucky. These are usually around about £150, $175, $180. I got them 60% off, which is crazy. So the Astros are gone now. They are no more. And yeah, 60%. It was a huge discount. These are the Sennheiser HD 599s, if anyone wants to check them out. And they are wicked. They are really good. But they're not a gaming headset. They are just headphones. Because I've got a microphone. So if you want a gaming headset, these are not for you. But if you just want some really good headphones that are currently in the Amazon Prime sale, then the HD 599s, these are a steal at $69.99. I think in the US, I saw them on the Amazon US site for $99. So I think they're down to $99, which is still a huge saving, even on the US Amazon Prime. I only know because I watched the TikTok. There's an audio file that I watched that shared all the info, so I saw it last night. Kezi. Oh, how are you doing, friend? Welcome in. We're doing good. I'm a little hot and toasty, but I'm well. I never give up on my Astros. They just starting to get a bit nasty. Ski. They were just starting to get a bit nasty. Not much they could do, really. I did have some new pads for the Astro A40s, but they were leather and they drowned out so much sound. I couldn't hear myself when I was talking. So that's the problem with like really heavy duty leather ear cups. The sound just doesn't pass through them. And when I'm streaming, I need to be able to hear my voice, and I just can't do it with the leather caps, the mod kit for the Astro A40s. I just can't do it. My daughter's currently taking off from the West Coast, flying nearly 3,000 miles to come visit me. Let's go, Chikora. That's exciting. Hi, Break. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. Snow, and thank you for the Prime. There's another love heart with my face in just for you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Hi, Spoonie. How are you doing? I love how my profile pic comes up on the screen. I know, right? It's great, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Everyone, you guys can all do !host. It's got to the point now that the community is so big that I just cannot keep up with an auto shout-out list because there is just too many of you that stream that are amazing. There's just way too many of you that are amazing. So once per stream, everybody can do !host. There we go. And that is there for everybody. That is not paywalled. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be subbed. You can give yourself a shout out and it'll even show you what you last streamed. Look, see, Rainy did some Baldur's Gate 3. Spicy Bean. So you guys can shout yourselves out on my channel. It's simple. You saw the F1 movie. I was so tempted to go and watch it at the local cinema, but I don't think I can plump my ass down in the cinema for like 3 hours. So I'm going to wait for it to hit Apple TV and then I'll watch it then. I can wait. Listen, I've not even seen Drive to Survive yet. I'm like 10 years behind, so one day I'll get it. I like the real thing, but I'm excited to see it. I've heard it's very, very good. I've been sliding you $100 a month under the table for nothing. What is happening, Cryptic? Yeah, you guys can do all the shouty outies. How you doing, homie? I hope you're well. Queen, good to see you. I see my cinema is like racing seats, which is good for the joint pain. So in our town, the cinema closed many, many years ago. Many, many years ago, we lost our cinema in this town. So we don't have one where I live. I live pretty rurally, but we don't have one where I live. So we have an old... I don't want to give this away because it's quite unique. We have a heritage site relatively nearby that hosts theatre shows, but they also convert into a cinema. So during the week, they show all the latest movies. But the seats, they're as old as the building. They are as old as the building, and they're not the type of seat you want to be sat on for 3 hours. Like, going to watch the Minecraft movie with Neon and Sam is great. It's a great little cinema, but for 3 hours, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Guys, thank you for the hype train, and welcome on in, everybody. But I hope it was good. I live a 5-minute walk away from it. You see, that's the beauty of living in a big area that has lots of cool shit around. You get to do stuff like that. They are. Well, the good thing about our local is it's not that expensive because it's not like a cinema by trade. They just show movies there. It's really cute and it's just not the place you want to sit on your ass for 3 hours. Harry, thank you for the 8-month Prime. There is another love heart with my face in just for you. Hello, hello. Right, should we jump into these patch notes? Let's do it. If you guys didn't know, Phasmophobia just dropped an update. They literally just dropped an update on us. Okay, I knew there would be a patch coming. I mean, I think we all knew there would be a hotfix or a patch coming. But we just didn't know when. And there was no inside scoop on this. Like, this just came today. We got notified about 40 minutes ago. So, yeah. Just before it went live. Oh, guys, yeah, there's an update today. What? Oh, my goodness me. What is tab used for by default? I don't know what that means. Cryptic, what does that mean? What does that mean? On the keyboard? You're on about the journal thing. I haven't read all the way through the patch notes yet. I'm assuming you're asking me something about the patch notes that I've not yet fully read. Well, you're telling me something that I've not read yet. I had a quick skim, so I know there's something about the journal, but I haven't read it yet. So if anyone's read these already, I haven't read them. We're going to read them together. So hold the questions just for now, and then when we get there, I'll have a think. I don't know what tab is used for as default. Tab is journal as default, right? Or is J J is default, isn't it, for journal on keyboard? I usually move it to tab because it's easier. I'm worried that I might not be able to use tab for sprint anymore. I don't remember what it's used for by default. No, I don't remember. But I know there is a button that has now been locked. I know that. Use spacebar? Yeah. So Cryptic has a disability in his hand where he's limited to the reach of some of the keys. So, Cryptic, have a play. If there's something that's changed, let me know. And if it's a major issue, then I'll bring it up with the devs. So I'm always for accessibility in all of our games. So I'll make sure if there's not a key that's nearby, I mean, that is usable, that you could maybe bind to instead of tab, then we'll have a look. We'll have a look for sure. Right. Music shouldn't be too hectic. It should be okay, right? Music's just normal, right, guys? Yeah. Nothing. That should just be nice and calm in the background. It's not drowning me out or anything. If the music gets hectic, I'll turn it down or turn it off. Guys, thank you for the follows. By the way, you guys can still earn your drops while we're looking at the patch notes. We're in the Phasmophobia category, so if you're here for drops, enjoy. Music's fine. Let's go then. Okay, so Phasmophobia version 0.13.1.0, and that dropped today. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We've got an update for you. Today, we've deployed a patch for Phasmophobia across all platforms. The update focuses on quality of life changes following the release of Chronicle in June. Ad addresses feedback seen on certain features and typo, second line, and addresses feedback seen on certain features related to Chronicle that we have seen discussed within the community. Okay, they've clearly been watching my stream. I'm just saying. Because I'm pretty confident at least two of the first three things are things that I have literally moaned about on stream. Okay, so what's new? They've added some new recordable video evidences. Okay? The ghost turning the crucifix. We literally talked about this yesterday. So currently, or before the patch today, the crucifix turning on the wall in Sunny was just classed as a standard interaction. It wasn't a unique interaction. So if you got another just generic interaction, you wouldn't have been able to separate it as a unique. So now, if you capture the crucifix spinning, it will be a unique piece of media opposed to just a generic interaction, which I think is good because there's plenty of them in the chapel and there's plenty of rooms that have got the crucifixes in as well. So that's a good change. I like this. The second one, I don't really do this, and I'm not quite sure why this has been added because I'm pretty confident you can only do this bit in a custom when you burn the crucifix, the large crucifix. So I'm not quite sure why this needed to be added as a unique. No, I don't know why it's there. Leo, I don't know either. Like, this Easter egg is something that very few people know about anyway. And I think, had that just been left as a generic interaction, nobody would have been bothered. I think nobody would have been bothered. Yeah, exactly. It's a custom with no multiplier because you've got to throw all the objects in and chaos and... Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. This one I really like, and we talked about this the other day. So you can now, if you are recording a ghost video, if it's an Obake and it shapeshifts, it will record, it'll recognize and record the shapeshift. So I'm assuming the way it's going to work is just say you're in the map and you record a video of the ghost and you get the video of the ghost, but you see a shapeshift. It should record the shapeshift. The only thing I'm worried about is which one will take priority. So just say you need the ghost event video and you get a ghost event video. Which one is it going to prioritize first? Is it going to prioritize the event or is it going to prioritize the Abaki shapeshift? Will you need another event afterwards? Will it register both? I don't know. You can burn the big cross in the chapel. Yes, if you have a look at it on YouTube, there's plenty of people that show you what you need to do to be able to do it. I don't show it on stream because it's quite a hot topic in the game. It caused a lot of outcry when people found out it could happen. And it's something I just don't show on stream because I don't want to offend anybody. But you can. There's a way you can set the cruci on fire in the chapel. You can. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. The Abake shapeshift video is so hard to take. It's only a split second of the hunt. That's what I mean. Like, because unless they've increased the speed for that particular interaction, Because when you go for like dots, you need to fill that whole circle for it to record, right, Leona? So a shapeshift is a split second. So how is it going to recognize? It must just go zoom, like really quick. Like it must have to, right? They must have thought about that. Otherwise, it's just going to go shapeshift and then it never fills and you're never going to get it. So that's what I mean. I wonder if it's going to happen. Like, just say you're going for a ghost recording or you're going for a ghost hunt video. You get the ghost hunt video. You then get a shapeshift. Is it going to record both? Which one's going to have priority? I guess we'll find out. Justly's made it happen, but I don't know how he pulled that off. We're going to have to play. We're just going to have to play. Yeah, maybe Cryptic. Maybe. Guys, welcome on in. We're just going over the brand new Phasmophobia patch notes. The update just dropped right now. So if you update the game on all platforms, you should get the latest patch with all of these changes. And there's quite a lot. Okay, an audio and visual cue will now signify the completion of the video recording. So what do we have currently? We just have that little download symbol that shows up, right, when you get a video. That's all you get. Doesn't the Barky only shapeshift during a hunt, though? Oh, yeah, you're right. It would, wouldn't it? We wouldn't even see. Yeah, you're right, Lou. We wouldn't even see the shapeshift during a ghost event. What am I talking about? It's only going to be during the hunt, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be the hardest thing to get in the game. Like, justly, like... So when you go for a recording, you get the little circular icon that comes on screen, right? That's your time that you have to hold the button down the button for it to register the recording. Does that just happen really quickly with the shapeshift? Because I don't see how it's possibly ever going to fill that circle up. Or does it start recognizing the shapeshift before it's even happened? Like as soon as the blink happens. That circle takes forever for the shapeshift. So you still have to time it properly. It still takes forever. So I wonder if it starts recognizing the shift at the very end of the previous flicker. And it lasts till the start of the next flicker. Otherwise, it's going to be so hard to grab that shapeshift. How much do we get for the shapeshift? I know they've increased things. Did you know how much you got paid for it? Because I almost feel like a shapeshift video should be like $50. Like, I feel like the shapeshift video should be worth like $50. Is there a link for us blind people to read the patch notes? Splat, yeah, in my Discord. If you go to my Discord, Splat, and go down to the Phasmo Things section down there, and then the blog is there. The link to the blog is in there, and you can get all of these. You can get all of them. It's at the very top of the screen as well. Kinetic.co.uk blog Phasmophobia. If you have a look at the very top of my stream, but it'll be tiny if you're on mobile. But it's at kineticgames.co.uk/blog. They're all in there. It's always all in there. Always all in there. It says in the known issues it's hard to get the video, so still maybe need to change it. Skelly, I've not got down that far yet, but thank you. Yeah, maybe it's $20. So you get 20 for the hunt, 20 for the shift. I mean, $40 isn't that bad. Well, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to increase the speed in which that circle registers the shapeshift. Otherwise, it's just gonna be nigh on impossible. I love the change, but it's gonna have to be definitely improved upon for sure. Yeah. But the thing, yeah, I mean, or maybe there's a bit of grace after the shift where you're still allowed to be able to capture it. Like, it still gives you a little bit of time, a little bit of grace after the shift for it to register. As Justly says, it's probably going to be really hard, especially while you just stood there with line of sight of the ghost, trying to register the recording. It's getting faster. You've got electronic in your hand, getting even... Yeah, it's cruel, yeah. It's annoying because hunting ghost overlaps. It makes so hard. That's what I said. I said that straight away. Priority. Where is the priority going to be? Is it going to be on the hunt? So I said event before. It's hot. My brain isn't working. Is it going to prioritize hunt or the shift? And if you didn't know it was an Obake when you went for the hunt video, you're like, shit, I got a hunt video. And then you're like, well, I'm going to have to try and get the Obake video now. You've just risked your life once. You're going to have to risk your life twice. Is it worth it for $20 to go into the multiplier? I guess it depends how big the multiplier is. Just hold down, record, and pray, right, Skelly? Exactly. Okay, so they added a new visual cue, so we'll check that out for sure. A flashing light will appear on the tier 1 video camera, while an audio signifier will accompany this on tiers 2 and 3. Okay. Map names are now displayed in browsing. Not bothered about multiplayer, but okay, nice, good change. Changes. This is what Cryptic was talking about. So, The journal keybind, which I believe is J as default, can no longer be mixed with another keybind. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, does that mean... It still means you should be able to bind journal away from it. It just means you can't add another thing to it. It doesn't say you can't move it away. The journal keybind can no longer be mixed with another keybind. So if you move the journal keybind to tab, it just means you maybe can't add another one to it. I don't know. We'll have to have a play. Walrus, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Yeah, my keybind hasn't changed from tab. So you can still move the journal. You just can't add anything to that default J other than the journal. You can only have journal on J. So you wouldn't be able to put another binding onto that. Okay. I don't know why that's a thing, but it must be something to do with the coding. That's fine. Adjusted rewards, so harder to record media feels more valuable. So this is what we were talking about all stream yesterday. We were talking about how to make perfect games more valuable and worth going for. Because we proved yesterday in an entire stream that you can just get the ghost and 3 evidence on a 5.5 3 evidence multiplier. And you can push that almost to a 6. And box off games in a few minutes and make astronomically more money than you could be wasting your time essentially going for a perfect game. So this is a move in the right direction. I don't think it's as far as it should be, but it's a move in the right direction. So freezing temperatures and ghost writing now reward 10. Harder to record me. So photographs. These are worth 10 now instead of 5. Okay. Sounds of a hunting ghost reward is 20 instead of 15. And while a dead body is now only 5 instead of 10. Okay. Adjusted the range of recording sounds during a hunt. Has anyone tried this yet? Has anyone tried this? Adjusted the range for recording sounds during a ghost hunt and events. It's going to be interesting to see how far away we can be now to be able to try and record those ghost hunt sounds. I got to try that too. Yeah, I'm just curious if you can be almost out of sensor range. Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine for a second you can be. But it's going to be interesting to figure out how far away from the ghost you can be to record the sounds. But again, another good change in the right direction. On top of this, the scream heard at the end of an event can now be recorded. Nice. Call me. Thank you for the 9 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. That's a Twitch, baby. It's been so long. How are you, friend? Hopefully you don't have to be inside of the ghost anymore to get it. Exactly. There was nothing worse than like slowly creeping towards the ghost event, trying to get the recording, knowing if you take one more step, that event is just going to end and you've lost it all anyway, and lost sanity. I like this. On top of this, the scream can be heard at the end of the event window. I wonder if that'll help for like taking photos of the mist. Like, 'cause I've missed so many, pardon the pun, mist orb photos because I've been capturing it right towards the end. I've been hitting those photos as the thing hits me, and none of them have been counting. So maybe that's just for the sound recorder and not the photo camera, but I guess we'll try that as well. Another big topic we've been talking about over the last few days. Volume adjustments for several interactions. And again, I know this list is only relatively quite tiny, but this gives me hope that all the other noises we've been moaning about in time will be adjusted too. So the audio from the teddy bear has been reduced. I've talked about that since the update drop. This is a huge change. Light extinguished interaction audio has also been reduced. Another one we talked about literally yesterday. So these are huge changes. They're almost so loud that they just don't feel like Phasmophobia. They feel it makes them sound a bit stuck on. Like you can't really tell where they're coming from. Like you can stand in a room when the bear does the giggle, and it's just like the sound is on you. And it's very strange. Whereas before the bear giggle was very subtle. And you almost like, did you guys hear that? Did anybody hear that? Whereas these ones were just too in your face. They were just like, and some people I know will probably like that, who like the jump scares. But for me, it just felt a little bit OTT. Door rattle, slam, and squeak interaction has also been reduced. That's okay. Honestly, I didn't mind the rattle. The rattle I thought was okay. But the squeak was definitely too loud. And I think the slam was okay as well. So these two, I wasn't that concerned with. The rattle and the slam were okay. But the squeak was way too loud and too long. Yeah, but these two, I would have been... The rattle and the slam wouldn't have bothered me at all. The rattle's okay. You could hear it from a couple of rooms away, which was nice. And it was only quite quick, the rattle. But then the squeak was obnoxiously loud, so I'm glad that's definitely been reduced. But there's definitely I could give them a list 10 times longer than this with all the other sounds in the game that need to be adjusted right now. I'm looking at you, Bleasdale front door. My God, how is the Bleasdale front door still 50 times louder than anything else in Phasmophobia? And why is the piano barely audible? It infuriates me so much. The piano sound, I think, is one of the best additions to the game, and you can barely hear it. Like, I don't know how many pianos you've stood in front of before that when you press the keys, you can barely hear them. Like, that thing should be loud. It should be loud. So, yeah, there's such a huge range of audio sounds that still need to be fixed throughout the game. But, again, it's a move in the right direction, and I'm glad that they're locked into adjusting some of the audio. But, again, this list could be 10 times longer, for sure, easily. The Tier 3 photo camera screen is now larger. The Tier 3 photo camera screen is now... What? They've changed the... Aligning it with the aspect ratio for the Polaroids found in the journal. Well, the Polaroids are square. What have they done to the Tier 3? I've not got a Tier 3 video camera, so I can't look. They freaking prestiged. Has anyone had a look at the Tier 3 video cameras yet to see what they look like? Yeah, so they've not made... It says that they've made the camera screen larger. Well, no, they've just changed the aspect ratio, surely, because they've not made it larger. Tier 3 photo camera, yeah. The Tier 3 photo camera screen is now larger. But that's not the case. They've just made the aspect ratio different, haven't they? That makes no sense. They haven't made it larger. The asset is still the same, I assume. They've just corrected the aspect ratio so we don't get round mirrors anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine then. The CCTV... But, I mean, even in that case, if the aspect ratio is square, then surely that makes it smaller, right? Because it's a square. Before, it was like a 4:3 or 16:9 ratio screen, but the Polaroids are 1:1. So how is it larger? Maybe it's more zoomed in, but the aspect ratio is correct, so we lose a bit at the top and the bottom. I don't know. We'll have to have a look when we get there. The CCTV unit in the warehouse van is now the updated design. Okay, so we finally got the van in the lobby matching the van that we have in the game, which is, I'm assuming this just wasn't done in time for the Chronicle, which is, it's fine that it's come out a little bit later. That's okay. The number of available media deletions is now linked to the difficulty type or custom game multiplier implemented. What? So for amateur or a 0 to just under 2 times, you get 5 deletions. From intermediate to 3 times, so just below pro, you get 4, and then pro and above is 3. That's definitely a good change and not one that I'd considered. We talked a lot about deletions early on. But I think they should have all gone up by 1. I think they should have gone up by 1. I think 6, 5, and 4. I think we needed an extra one. 3 and above needed 1 extra. Just for the amount of Phasmo jank that comes in. But then again, I don't know. I've been popping perfect games now and not really needing more than 3. So maybe 3's okay. I think this could have been a 3 or a 4. And maybe I would have liked to have seen a 4 just for an extra cushion. So 4, 5, 6. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so pro and above is going to be 3, which is predominantly what we play, right? But it'll be nicer on those when we do those all difficulty runs and we're an amateur. And we're going to be able to, like, metagame 5 photo deletions. Or 5 video deletions. Like, you can really have a play around with this. But the multiplier is so low, it's not even going to be worth really metagaming the media anyway. Because you might as well just be getting media on a higher multiplier. But I like this change. Accessibility for new players, having those extra deletions, I think is super cool. So this is a good change and one that I didn't think would honestly come. Tier 3 camera pick in the photo chat channel. Oh, like that's super. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Yeah, so they just made it 1-to-1. It's not bigger. It's not larger, is it? They just made it square. They just made it square. Hang on, let me save this to desktop. Cam. Tier 3. Thank you, Oleg. That's super helpful. Oof, that's massive. What she said. Oh my god, that's huge. There we go. So that's what they've done. That's what they've done, essentially. They just made it square. It's just square now to match the Polaroid, which is good, but I don't understand how that's larger. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not larger. Technically, we've lost visible images at the side. So, yeah, the larger thing completely threw me. Completely. Okay, so that's the tier 3 camera. Thank you, Oleg. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I don't mind. It matches what we get in the journal, so I don't mind 1-to-1 being linked to the style of photo that's going to go into the journal. I don't mind it, but it don't say it's larger when it's not larger. The screen isn't larger. It's just matching the ratio of the 1-to-1. So yeah, it's definitely not larger. Okay, photos with 0 value can now be deleted without the need to vote. That's good. In a match with 3 or 4 players, only a majority vote, not unanimous, is required to delete a piece of media. Okay, right, cool. Several pieces of video. There's always one player, right? There's always one player when you do a multiplayer lobby that just won't. It's usually me that doesn't delete the photo. So now you're going to be able to do a majority vote to get rid of the photo that you need, which is cool because there's always one guy or gal that's gone to the toilet or is talking to chat if you're a streamer and you just need someone to delete the photo. And how many times do you go, will you please just delete the photo? You're the last. We've been waiting for you, just you, to delete that photo. Well, now you majority vote can delete it, which is good. I play multi pretty regularly, and I have one friend who takes forever to delete, right, Jen? I'm that one player. Me too, Mumsy. We are together. Will you please? It's never that night. No, it's never. Someone please delete that fucking photo. So that's a great change for multiplayer lobbies. Several pieces of video evidence have been changed from being unique to now counting as an interaction. What? Why? 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 So why are we reducing? Why are we reducing the pool of recordable media? This makes no sense. Do they think that videos is too easy? They must think that videos are too easy compared to photos. So reducing, that makes no sense to me. This is a horrible change. Nobody complained about there being too many things to record. Nobody. No, I've not heard one person throughout any of the hundreds of hours of streams I've watched since Chronicle came out. I've not heard one person say, do you know what? There is too much to record. This is shit. This is a shit change. If anyone at Kinetic can hear me right now, if anyone's in my stream, this is a fucking garbage change. This is garbage. We want more things, more unique things to record, more unique things to take photos of. Why reduce the pool? Don't reduce the pool. Give us more things. We have been fucking obsessed with recording cool interactions from ghosts. The phone is a nice one. Most maps have a mobile, easy video. The sink's coming on, the interaction for dirty water. You can get a video of that. You didn't touch the sink, the ghost did. I know it still classes as one unique because it's an interaction, but all you're going to get is someone's going to go for a video of the phone and then the sync's going to come on and they're going to go for that video and then they're going to go, oh, that's not a unique. Why is it not unique? Because I took a video of a phone then a video of a sync. They're two pieces of media. Just because you don't like the fact that it's easier to gather more media, don't reduce the pool. This is the worst change that I've read so far, and this makes me worry that they are going to put more videos into this category of interaction, which I think is utter shit. Like, that is the worst decision, because all you're doing then is you're making Perfect Game even harder for no fucking reason whatsoever. This is, I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but whoever thought this was a good idea, they clearly haven't played the game and they've not watched anybody play it. It's simple as. Whoever made this change hasn't played and hasn't watched anybody playing. This is nonsense. And I'm really worried about this, because I feel like this is like a stepping stone for them to removing more things. That's a garbo change. I will be bringing that up for sure. This change is nonsense. We need more things, not reduce stuff into the pool. This is going to confuse new players. I hate this. Can you guys tell that I hate this change? That is garbage. Big agree. It's garbage. I love the fact that when you point the video camera at something, we've had so many different things come up. Oh, it was a sync. Oh, it's a phone. Oh, it's just an interaction. I can't bother. Oh, that's just an interaction. I can't bother. This is big. This is a big L. This is a huge L. Huge L. Yeah. That's especially if you're starting to push for harder difficulties, going up to Nightmare, Insanity, APOC 1, 2, 3. You want to push for really... And you might only get 1 or 2 of these. Just say the only interactions you see during that game are a sink and a shower. But you can't dupe up on them. You can only get 1 of them and the rest are out of the game then. You take all the others out of the game. Yeah, I think that's it. This is the worst thing I've read by him. Like, everything else has been great. This is an absolute garbage change, and I'm really worried about it. Not to mention all those interactions are rare to begin with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Imagine you see the camping stove come on campsite, and you've been sat there for 20 minutes trying to get your last unique piece of video, and the camping stove comes on, and you don't get it because the mobile phone rang earlier that you got a video of. Maybe you could argue the phone shouldn't be in anyway, because phones ring, right? Not paranormal. So maybe we should, if we're looking at phones specifically, maybe they just shouldn't be an interaction, because anyone could fucking ring you. But the sink being turned on with no one present, a shower being turned on with no one present, a camping stove turning on with no one present, a bear trap snapping up with no one present is paranormal. This is just them nerfing video. That's all it is. How do we nerf videos? Because it's so much the balance between photo and video is so vast. Photos are very hard to get because there's not many. Videos, there's an astronomical amount. It's not a bad thing. Make us get 10 videos then. Make us get 10. Make us get 5 photos, 10 videos, and 3 audio. Don't take from the pool, add to it. Make the game more full, more rich. This just nerfs for no reason. Hate it. Hate it. Okay, we're moving on. Remove the rocking chair sound from this. This makes sense. I called this when I got my very first one. The rocking chair, recording rocking chair audio makes no sense because you could be sat in the chair, rocking and recording it. It's not paranormal. It's easily debunked. This is a great change. Shit change, great change. Halogen, I will always be honest. Just because I'm an official Kinetic partner doesn't mean I don't have a voice. I still have a voice, for sure. And I will voice what I like and I will voice what I dislike. There's no point in beating around the bush. If you think something is damaging to the game like I think this is, from every aspect I think about, new players, pro players, the casuals, this... Phone 1, let's get rid of phones altogether. Just delete them from the game. A phone ringing is irrelevant. Get rid of them. But these, it's just a doorway to more nerfs, and I do not like that at all. Do not like it. Holy shit, this is a lot of fixes. Holy shit. Okay, so they're the major changes. Now we're on to fixes. Guys, we will get to Phasmo today, I promise. I promise. Thank you for all the follows. Everyone coming in, listening to me rant. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Yeah, the rocking chair made literally no sense, Justly. It made no sense because, I mean, the things they took away, like the salt photos, we could have stood in them. So it kind of went against the ethos of the changes. So the rocking chair changes is a good one. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that. Anything that you could debug. So if someone is in a game with you in a lobby and goes, I just tried to get the video chair rocking audio and it didn't count. Well, you can go, well, of course it's not counting because it's not paranormal. Well, it could have been paranormal. You saw it. I'm assuming we can still get video of the chair rocking because that makes sense, but the audio made no sense because you could just be doing it yourself. So that's absolutely fine. Right, I'm going to need some water before I read this list. My God. I winced at the deletion change, though. In a good way or a bad way? In a bad way, winced? Bad way? I don't mind this. I think at the very beginning of Chronicle, if I was not happy with the 3 deletions, but once we sort of got into playing the game, 3 wasn't too bad. Once we'd got our heads around what we can and can't take video of, the 3 deletions I think is alright. Would I have loved to have seen this jump to 4 and this be, and maybe cap both of these to 5? So like amateur to pro is 5 and then 4 for anything and above, or maybe have 4 from pro to insanity, and then if you then go above a 6 times multiplier, it goes down to 3. I think this could have been a little bit more varied, but I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm mad about this. I'm really mad about this because I feel like that's a stepping stone to more nerfs, and I do not like that at all. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The issue is it's far too easy to accidentally record duplicate videos. There is that for sure, and I completely agree with it. I completely agree. I would have liked to have seen an extra one, Halogen. I would have liked to have seen an extra one. And again, another issue with this, it's just going to exacerbate the duplicate problem even more by putting more things into the interaction category. I just figured the interaction category were interactions that the devs hadn't got round to describing yet. I genuinely thought that. I was like, oh, the break a door flap's just an interaction. Oh, the devs haven't got round to naming it yet. So that's going to be a unique piece of evidence when it happens. It's unlike anything else that happens in the game. No, apparently the interaction category is the nerf part. We know that now. Anything that's just classed as a generic interaction in videos, that is the nerf part. That isn't stuff that's waiting to get cataloged. That's stuff that's making it harder for us to get perfect games. And I don't like that at all. Don't like it at all. It really breaks the immersive feel of the game. Because to me, it just feels like it's lazy. It just feels lazy. It breaks immersion completely. As someone who takes a photo by accident almost every other game by misclicking, it's a player skill for bad recording, or if multiplayer... I get it, but there are definitely times where I've gone boom, boom, boom quickly on a video, and I'm like, especially if you use the van recorder. The van recorder is the worst for accidentally getting duplicates, because you don't hold the key. You turn it on and I forget, and it ends up recording stuff I didn't want it to get. So... the duplicate issue is definitely an issue for sure, but skill comes into it as well, Tika, absolutely. Dirty hunts all the way now. We did start the trend of dirty hunting yesterday, didn't we? If anyone doesn't know what a dirty hunt is, a dirty hunt is where you don't get a perfect game on purpose. When you just take the win, you take the money, that is now known as dirty hunting. We coined it here yesterday. We're going to need to get it trending everywhere. Dirty hunting is the way forward. It is. If you want to make money, you want a prestige, dirty hunting is the way. It is the way. Right, should we see some of these fixes? Let's try and fly through these. I need another drink. I look at this list and I'm like, oh my God, that's a lot of shit to read. Okay. Fixed an issue that caused all players to receive the same statistics as the player responsible for capturing the media. We wouldn't know this, would we? Because we don't have access to all the statistics unless you break into your save file. So the devs must have clocked this testing. They must have. I didn't know it was a thing, but I'm glad it's fixed. Fixed an issue that would allow for videos to record again from the same spot after deleting the... okay, good. Fixed an issue that would cause the rocking chair to not be recordable if the recording started halfway through the animation. Okay, that's nice as well. I like that. Good fix. Fixed an issue that allowed players to record video evidence through cars. Oh, so the video recorder wouldn't see the blocker. Interesting. So you could record a ghost on the other side of the car. Did everybody know that? I didn't know that. So now you won't be able to loop the car in, say, Willow or Tanglewood and record the ghost. That made that a lot harder. I never knew I had to turn my brightness down in Phas ever. Why is it so bright? I'm wondering if there's been a brightness adjustment, Gaga. Do you run 250? Do you run 250? I wonder. We've been screaming in the background to get a brightness increase in Phas forever. It's fucking bright now. Slow, is your brightness set to 250%? Turn it fucking down. You guys have a brightness slider. I'm always full brightness. Now I'm down to 150. It's literally hurting my eyes. But is 150 hurting your eyes or is 250 hurting your eyes? Come on. We can't moan at the devs for 3 years to fix something. And then when they fix it, moan that they fixed it. Come on. We've got to be balanced with our criticism. If 250's too fucking bright now, turn it down. It's only bright in the lobby. You shush your face. Is it really? Is it really? When you go into a game, it's the same as it always has been? Well, that's definitely a bug then. Well, you should have led with that. You didn't say that at the start. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, we'll have a look at that. We'll have a look. Well, maybe we're going to have to find then a happy medium, like 200%. Maybe we're going to have to go 200 and see what happens. Oh, my goodness. Guys, thank you for the follows. We're just going through the patch notes for the update that dropped today, and we're just discussing it, thinking what we like, what we don't like. Is the direction of the patch in the direction we want it to be in? Is it not? And then we're going to be playing Phasmo for the rest of stream. So I can see a few of you dropping in and dipping, and that's fine. But this is what we do around here. This is what we do. Fix an issue that caused the translucent ghost to be labeled as a ghost on photos. We got this predominantly with the phantoms, right? But I definitely had this on more ghosts than just phantoms. And I noticed that I got this fixed yesterday when I caught a couple of translucent ghost photos. So that's awesome that that's fixed. Fixed an issue that caused the sound recorder to be unaffected by master volume. Okay, so is that maybe that some of the audios that were coming through were obnoxiously loud? Is that what that was? Maybe that's what that was. This fix also applies to sounds from the journal. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we definitely have to record some sounds today and have a play around and see how they feel. Fix an issue that caused the voodoo doll to be thrown by the player. No! No, that wasn't an issue. Why did they fix that? No! I love that we could absolutely yeet the voodoo doll. Nobody moaned about this. Who moaned? Who was it? I will hunt them down. I will hunt them down. Who was it who complained? You are getting banned from everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, Gaga, maybe have a thought. How is the brightness in the lobby if you turn off eye adaptation? Turn off eye adaptation. It just came to me. See if it still does anything. I wonder if it's an issue with that. Hi, Ro. Good to see you. Oh, it was so good. Like, I did a pin yesterday on a hunt, and I dropped the voodoo doll, and it went right across Tanglewood Hallway. And it was so good. Yeah, I mean, they wanted. They obviously that way they weren't happy, but it wasn't. It didn't affect anything. That was just really cool. Fixed an issue that allowed flickering lights to be recorded during hunts. Okay, causing interference for the players to capture the ghost hunting. Okay, so this was a priority issue. That's good. Fixed an issue that would sometimes spawn the location of the sound within a wall. This is awesome. Thank fuck that's fixed. Fixed an issue that would cause keybinds to be applied without the player selecting apply. Interesting, okay. Fixed an issue that caused the lights and side of the screen on a tier 3 video camera to turn off when not recording. Didn't notice that. Fixed an issue that prevented players from scrubbing through recorded sounds in the journal, okay. Fixed it. Oh, fucking hell, that's a lot of text. Fixed an issue where freezing temperatures could not be captured as a photo set to Fahrenheit. There we go. All our freedom friends can now record. I'll do that so I remember where I'm at. All of our freedom friends can now record a freezing temps photo when they're set to Fahrenheit, which is good. That didn't need fixing. I mean, for us, no. Wrath, good to see you. I missed so many hellos. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. People have been making a lot of videos of this type of stuff. As check out. I know, right? Danny, oh, the voodoo dolls are so funny. So funny. I still play in C, even though my freedom units are free. I love that slice. I love it. I love it. Fixed an issue that caused missing localization on Apocalypse trophies. Oh, nice. Does that mean... What does this mean? Does this mean that people that have got the bronze and silvers, are they going to be shown in their cabinets now? Is that what that means? I don't know what localization, missing localization means on the Apocalypse trophies. Has anyone not got gold but a bronze and silver to check to see if they're in the cabinets? I can't imagine what else that must mean. Hi, Tom. Good to see you. I appreciate you. Hi, Dobby. Tom, I hope you're having a good vacation. Fixed an issue that prevented player from reviving despite pulling the High Priestess card. Okay, good. Eye adaptation will now work correctly when viewing the trophy cabinet. You shush your damn mouth. They finally fixed the post-processing glitch on the trophy cabinet. It's still only gold. Oh, no. They need to fix that, Skelly. They need to fix that for sure. Fixed an issue where the firelight would remain lit even when a player cycles through their equipment. Fixed an issue where the ghost footsteps could not be heard in training. Fixed an issue where clicking special badge applied the prestige and not the theme to the ID card. Okay. Fixed an issue where the sound recorder SFX could be heard from far away on larger maps. Good. Multiplayer thing, I guess. Fixed an issue where the firelight extinguished sound could not be played back from the journal. The only time I've ever had that is when I've caught the effect really late and I know that there was no effect there. Fix an issue that caused sounds to be cut off early when just being played in the... Okay. Fix an issue that prevented... Oh, so yeah. So when I closed the journal, I noticed that the sound that was playing stops. So what are they saying? Are they saying that they're... Even if you close the journal now and you press play on a sound, it will play out the rest of the sound when you leave? That's nice, actually. I mean, I did notice that, but I didn't mention anything about it. Like, it wasn't pissing me off. I was just like, oh, I closed the journal. The sound's not going to play now. That's a nice fix. Fix an issue that prevented the incense at any tier to be lit if fuse was held for too long. Beautiful. This one's been getting multiple people killed, so that's great that that's been fixed. Fix an issue where the player deletes a unique piece of media. The remaining dupe would not become the unique. Beautiful. That's fixed as well. Fix an issue that prevented VR. Not bothered about VR. Fix an issue in prison and campsites where the generator light would display incorrectly depending on the player's distance. Didn't notice that. VR. Fix an issue like a visual trophy. Oh, here you go. Fixed on localization of visual issues with the trophies found in the cabinet. So maybe some people had missed ones, I guess. Hi, Raiders. Missy, hello. Let me snooze the ads. Hang on, where were we up to? Where were we up to? Here, we were here. We're right near the end. We're right near the end of our patch notes, and then we're going to jump into some games. Hi, Missy. This is an early raid. I didn't even know you were live today. What were you guys playing? Finally get to raid. I see you. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically means I just play too much Phasmophobia. And Phasmo just got another, I don't want to say a big update, but it's a big fix. There's a big patch that went live today. And we're nearly finished going through the patch notes, and then we're going to go and see. Some things are really, really good. Actually, the majority is very, very good. There's just one thing that I'm very upset about, but we'll talk about that more in stream. I was doing a chill day. Stream started a new playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go. Well, Raiders, welcome on in. We're going to be... You've been greeted by a huge wall of text. And I know that's not the most exciting thing to watch, but there's lots of really good, juicy things that are within here if you're a fan of Phasmophobia. It's a 4-player ghost hunting game, and we're going to be jumping into it very, very soon. But welcoming in all the beautiful Raiders. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend, Sinful Missy, please go give Missy a follow. We raid there often because it's absolute chaos, and I love it. So please go give them a follow. Missy, if you need to do any post-stream care, get food, get drinks, escape the heat. It might be cold where you are up north, but do all the things. If you want to hang out, you know you're more than welcome to. Seal, I appreciate you. Thank you for the alert. Welcome on in. Hi, Tiff. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's you that brings the chaos, Tom. Listen, I've been in your stream before, and there's been chaos without me being there, so it is all you, my friend. 22 today. Actually, even though the temperature is getting a little crazy, it is currently 29°C outside. The house hasn't yet had that hit. Although one positive news on the weather for the next few days in the UK, or particularly where I am in the northwest, the hot parts of the day are only going to be for a couple of hours. So we're going to hit those peaks for a couple of hours, and it's really going to cool down. So I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're going to get relentless heat this week, which is going to be nice. So the highs are high, but they're not going to stay, which is good. When it's like 30 degrees for an entire day, that's where life just becomes unbearable. But the highs today, which we're just about to pass through, it's going to start getting a lot cooler this evening. So We should be. I should survive. I feel much better today, even though it's ridiculously hot in my room. Dog, good to see you. Missy, do the things. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. And everyone go give follows. Hi, Dog. How are you? All coming in. 25 where you are. Let's go. What if I'm already a puddle? LMC, then build a boat. Build a boat, my friend. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I have to run to pick up the crotch goblin, but I'll be back. I appreciate you, Missy. Do the things. Okay. Fixed an issue that caused some ghost photos to not count towards completion of the Apocalypse Challenge. Fixed an issue that caused some ghost photos. Oh, you're joking. Were there people that were going for their Apocalypse Gold and they maybe got a translucent ghost photo instead of a ghost photo and it didn't count? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That would be... I heard some had that issue. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Can you imagine you finally get to the point where you're doing your Apocalypse Gold run and you've got everything and you leave and you don't get the trophy because it was a translucent ghost instead of a ghost photo. Oh, that's honestly a big oversight. I know they have a lot to take on, but that should have been checked before Chronicle dropped. There's going to be some really salty players. I feel bad for them because that would have been a really tough moment for sure. I'm still salty about it. No, Mikey, that's crazy. I feel bad for all of them. Guys, if you've not checked out my wonderful friend, the lovely, beautiful, and amazing human that is Doc Humantari, please go and check out Doc. Doc is such a lovely being. One of the funniest streams you can hang out in. It's always chaos. It's always funny. Please go and follow that lovely man. Do the things. Go and check them out. Check out the content. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, I'm going to snooze the ads one more time. I'm sorry. People are going to be getting pre-rolls that come in, but they're only going to come into a wall of text anyway. Fix an issue where the ghost could spawn inside walls. I mean, that's been in the game for literally ever. Fix an issue that would cause a clone of the host to remain in the lobby, despite the host having left the game. Wait, I could have cloned myself? That would be amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, so normally when the host leaves, it should just auto-select another host who's left in the lobby, right? So it was just leaving a player character there, just a clone doing nothing. That's actually amazing. Fix an issue that prevented the monkey paw wish. I wish to see the ghost from working correctly if there was a summoning circle also in the map. No, is that what was causing it? Had no idea that that's what was causing it. So it was linked to the cursed item. Fixed an issue that prevented the wish to see a ghost from working if there was... Hang on! But didn't I see this happening to Don't Fight Ducks? I'm sure this happened to Ducks, but Ducks was only using a single cursed item. There's no way. There's no way it was only hitting people that had 2 cursed items. Yeah, right? Fixed an issue that prevented the monkey paws. I wish to see the ghost from working correctly if there was... Oh, if there was no summoning circle. I misread it. Sorry, I misread it. It's me. That's a me thing. If there was no summoning circle also in the map. Sorry, I misread it. That's a me. That's a me. I misread it. I misread it. So if you did, there would have had to have been a summoning. So does that mean in some way the monkey paw and the summoning circle are both linked for the visual mechanic? Interesting. That's some coder shit that I don't even know how to process in my brain. But yeah. Well, interesting. So that's fixed. I misread it. I think a couple of us did. We just went straight to summoning circle. We're like, what the fuck? Fixed an issue that prevented the gamepad users from selecting the enable loadout shortcut from the correct button. I heard this was hitting loads of people on console, so that's cool. Fixed an issue for VR players. Okay. Fixed an issue that prevented the correct UI from displaying on a video camera if the player was recording from the same camera in the van. Okay. Fix an issue where the crucifix would disappear through the floor of Sunny Meadows when placed down. It's not just Sunny Meadows. I'm glad that it's fixed in Sunny Meadows, but I've had this so many times on Point Hope. Like, Point Hope is the worst map for losing a crucifix. I see it happen on so many streams. I've seen it reported so many times via the Discord. The crucifix problem, the biggest issue is on Point Hope, for sure. The monkey paw just uses existing resources and processes. That makes sense. We do that in software dev all the time. So, Dave, you see? That's beautiful. That's what I assume. There must have been some correlation between those two for the process to work. Thank you for clarifying, Dave. That's awesome. Fix an issue that allowed players to use equipment after death if they had shaken the tier 2 UV. I see this and I think of Ablian. Our good friend Ablian dropped a TikTok that went super viral about showing how you could continue to use equipment after you died if you died whilst shaking a tier 2 UV light. I mean, how people find this shit is just beyond me. What I've read, a Dio can still put the camera in the ceiling and mirror. I love that. I love it. Fix an issue that prevented earned bronze and silver pocket. Fixed an issue that prevented earned bronze and silver apocalypse trophies from displaying correctly after being earned. So, does that just mean the display that pops up to say you earned it, or is that the trophies in the cabinet? We need them in the cabinet. Fixed an issue with Vosk, not bothered. Various other fixes and improvements. The Barkay shapeshift video evidence can be hard to record, and I think we've pretty much covered why we think that is. Because there just hardly isn't enough time, plus priority for the hunt. Yeah. I'm glad that they're doing this because it's something that I think is going to be mega for the game. Having that ability to record, that is huge. But it obviously still needs a bit of work. So I'm glad they're acknowledging that it's there, but it might need a bit more work. As you continue your investigations in Phasmo, if you encounter bugs, issues, or simply have feedback for our team, please use the dedicated channels in the official Phasmophobia Discord. That is discord.gg/Phasmophobia. Beautiful. So yeah, the only thing I'm a little annoyed about, is this. This is the only change that I'm super salty about. Anthrax, thank you for the streak. Also, I'm glad they put the Abarke thing in after seeing it just reset before. Let's go. Several pieces of video evidence have changed from being unique to interaction. This is a nerf. This is a nerf to video, and I don't like it. I'll definitely put something in the partner channels tonight just to say, look, I don't want to see more of this because they're just unnecessarily nerfing media, and I don't like that at all. I know there is so much more to record than there is to take photos of, but don't nerf all these wonderful, unique things we have into one little interaction pot because you think that it's too easy to get uniques. I don't like this at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This makes no sense to me, this. None at all. I can't imagine anyone thinking that this is a good idea to nerf the game when it's so amazing that we can pick up so many different unique videos. It just, this hurts. This is like Pokemon saying we're going to take away 10 Pokemon because we think that the pool of Pokemon is too many. I just don't like this. I don't like it at all. I'm going to have to rewatch the VOD later. My co-workers keep talking to me about stuff and I can't watch it. That's okay. You guys can watch back the first hour. Ads are about to start, so we're going to fire up Phasmo. We'll get the ads out of the way and we'll jump into some games and we'll see how this is affecting things. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's close this. Let's open up Phas. And let's get into some games. Swift, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Ah. So how are we filling the book now as you have 0.00005 seconds to fill my Dodskos before it disappears again? A lot of stuff that's within the hotfix list I'm pretty happy about. A lot of it is really good, really positive. Sound adjustments I'm looking forward to checking out in game. And just really looking forward to playing today now and seeing what we can find that's new and different from what we've been used to. Just a little sad about the all those unique. I know it's only a small list of like 4, but to me that is opening the door to throw more things into that pool, and I don't like that. I love that there's so many unique interactions to capture, and by reducing that pool by putting them under the blanket interaction tab. Boo! 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 Phasmophobia! Sad about that one. Really sad. That's a bad change in my book. Ren, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Why did they fix Frank? He was fun for once. I'm going to find whoever it is that moaned about Frank being zoomy. And I'm going to ban them from every platform I know about. Let's see how bright it is. It doesn't look any different to me. Look at the board. Is it any different? My eyes! I don't see any difference. Check out trophy cabinets. We will. But ads have just kicked in, so we're gonna get the ads out of the way. I think it's an eye adaptation thing. I think it's definitely whatever the post-processing they put in. Let's do a drop. Let's do a drop. I was like expecting it to look like the sun. Exclamation point drop. Oh, click the board. Oh, when you click it, it's okay. When you click it, it's brighter. Okay. I would assume what they did is then, so if you click it and it's bright, when they adjusted the cabinet clicking to make it brighter, they fucked up and forgot about everything else you click in the lobby. So now I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. I thought you just meant in the lobby. Valdez! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the prime. We are going to wait for all the friendos to come back from ads and we'll get rocking and rolling. Thank you for so many of you sitting through the patch notes then. So yeah, well, no matter what platform you're on, you should have access to the new patch right now. Lots of cool changes, a few really cool changes for console that were causing a lot of issues, especially when it came to loadouts. So hopefully everything should be fixed for you guys now. And I'm excited to look into these cabinets. I'm going to look in the cabinets first. And then what I think has happened then is the post-processing that they use to increase the cabinets. When you zoom in, when you focus, they've done the same increase on the other screens. I bet that's what it is. Still not eye-hurting bright even when you click on the board. Are they moaning? Mer, is that what I'm seeing now? Are they being overly moany? My goodness. How dare you, Gaga? How dare you, Slow? How dare you have an opinion? I am going to look. I will probably agree. And if I think they've done what I think they've done, I will definitely agree for sure. But I'm glad I can still stand in the lobby and not feel like my eyeballs are getting burnt out, which is fine, Is Neon going to win the cool pool? Guys, we still got 40 seconds left. If anyone hasn't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. How dare I get upset that it's causing me pain? Like, how dare you, Gaga? Check yourself. No, it's you've got to make sure. I genuinely misunderstood. I thought you meant like the lobby looked like the sun was there. But now you said no. When you focus in on a board, I think I know what they did. But without even doing it, I think I know what they did. Amber, thank you for the biddies. There's so many biddy spam coming in. Neon, thank you for the biddy spam. Thank you, guys. Dog, thank you for the drop. Guys, this is open to everyone, whether you follow me or not, whether you're subbed or not. If you want to drop, exclamation point drop. My stream is a lurk-safe stream. You guys will never get called out of lurk. So if you're here for drops, or you're here for the content, or you're here for both, I really, really appreciate it. Drops are on, and we're going to check out this new update that dropped today. Full brightness looks like I have my gamma boosted to 200. I literally have to check to make sure I didn't accidentally change things. Oh, no. Grand! Kindred, thank you for the streak. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Grand, how was the stream? What were you up to today? Hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. I've not clicked on anything yet. We just parked up, and we're ready to go and see how bright this lobby is now after the changes today. Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. Baby, thank you for the leg stretch. I will have a stretch. Grand, how was stream? How was stream? What were you up to today? Was it more all difficulty? What were you doing? Guys, go give Grand a follow because he's a lovely being. Deserves all the love. Did Neon win the cool pool? I better call it before she gets mad. Neon, that's a win! Guys, how does the stream sound? Does everything sound like normal? I've got my new headphones on today, so I'm hoping I didn't break everything. So everything sounds like a normal Tom stream, right? Nothing's too loud, nothing's too... Other than me. I'm the one that's loud. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't notice any different, that's great. I had to adjust a few things for the Sennheisers, but everything's good my side. I hope it is yours. It was a nice stream. Got salty at a stinky mare on APOC 2. But still good fun. Let's go. Let's go. It sounds good. Okay, cool. You guys shouldn't notice any difference. That's the point. I found the first bug. The motion sensor objective doesn't work. Have a ghost passing through tier 3 sensors, and I'm not getting the check mark for the bonus objective. I don't use tier 3. Even when I have them, I don't use them, Duke. Maybe drop down to tier 1, tier 2, see if you have the same issue, and see if we can specify that it is a tier 3 sensor issue. I would wonder if the point where the interaction plays a part in recording the tier 3. Even when I had tier 3, I didn't test it. I always use tier 1 and tier 2 because I like putting the salt under the beam and putting my candle next to it and getting all 3 videos in one. So that's why I go for that. And again, that's another reason why I'm worried about them separating videos down. If there's less things to get as a unique interaction, doing things like motion, salt, and candle as 3 in 1, you get rid of that. And that nerfs the game massively. So I'm a little bit worried about them doing things like that. Only place I had issues with motion was with recording is Bleasdale. Interesting. Really, Desire. Okay, right. I'm keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's go and have a look at these. So, forever. I don't know if you guys know this. If you're new to Phasmo, you probably will. Forever. If you go up to the cabinets look great. But as soon as you click on them, they go really dark. So apparently that in the patch notes, it says that is fixed. So let's have a look. Okay. Nailed it. So it took eye adaptation a minute to kick in. That is hugely better. When we back away, the eye adaptation doesn't have such a hard time. Right, let's turn off eye adaptation. Turn that off. Video. And if you guys don't know what eye adaptation is a mechanism within the game that if you're in a very dark room, it lifts the light a little, and if you're in a very light room, it darkens the room a little. The idea is it's supposed to imitate a human eye. Some people like it, some people don't. I think it's helpful when it's very, very dark, but I have my reservations about how useful it is. So let's just turn it off and apply. As you see, we got a general darker room now. Did you see how the darkness just dropped? And let's click on one now. So that's still darker. That's darker now without the eye adaptation. And I'm on what, 250? I'm at 250. Just remember guys, when you open this game for the first time, what is it? Is it set to 100 or is it set to 110? I can't remember. This is how dark the game is. When you get it, it's crazy. It's stupid. It's stupid. The first thing is any player should do is do that. 250, apply, do it. You'll thank me later. Okay, so this is just imitating the exact brightness I can see from here. No adjustment, still too dark. But that's an environmental issue, right? These lights aren't bright enough to light the cabinet all the way through. So the eye adaptation is important. Let's have a look at the... So everyone's been saying, at least they're visible, right? Flash, exactly. Right. Everyone's been telling me, Tom, press the main menu because it looks ridiculous. I definitely see increased brightness. Definitely see it. My badge is definitely more washed out. These are washed out. I definitely know the gamma is higher because I can actually see details in these photos which we couldn't see before. Look, even the Twitch drop is washed out. This is looks almost like a pink now, like rather than a purple. Like, so we know there's a definite issue. So what they did is, I think, in increasing the brightness in the focus points on here, by increasing the brightness of these, they failed to reduce the brightness on focus points throughout the rest of the lobby. So that's why this is so much brighter. I would assume in single player, when you click on the board, this is so much brighter. Ditto with the board as well. Let's have a look at what it looks like with eye adaptation on. Because I have a feeling Gargar's probably right. Let's just turn this on. Apply. So now we've got the eye adaptation turned on, which is going to make the room a little bit brighter. So for instance, when we go and click on these are going to look even better with eye adaptation turned on. I think it's on as default on console. I don't think you can turn it off. But on PC, you have the option. So these are much better. We can all agree, right? We can see our trophies properly for the first time in forever. This is a huge win. This is a huge win. They look great. You can zoom in, and they all look fabulous. Great change. Hi, Tater. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Now, look. The eye adaptation is now kicking in. Eye adaptation's kicking in. The washed outness is gone from the badge, and the Twitch badge now looks purple. It takes a second, but it does adjust. Gargar, have you got eye adaptation turned on or off? Some people might not be able to play with eye adaptation turned on. If you've got eye adaptation turned on, everything looks fine. To me, it looks fine. But with it off, it doesn't. With it off, it doesn't. Bugs me that the idea card goes back to the intern one. Yeah, I don't know why it's done that. They said they'd done some changes to it, right? They've done some changes to the badge. They said they'd done some changes. Should we put my... I'll put my 12 on as well. I'll put my glowy 12. Monitor makes a huge difference. They lightly graded lighting on ISP monitor, which is much brighter. And most consumers' monitors have a darker display with a higher contrast. Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking at my OBS preview on my second monitor compared to my game monitor. And I'm failing to see a big difference. The only time I notice that huge brightness is when eye adaptation is off. If this is off, I fully agree. That is too bright. Look, you can even... It's that bright. You can even see the over brightness of the background on this Stream Sentinel ID badge. You can see it. Yeah, so I would say for now, until that is corrected, I don't know how to... If it's... Eye adaptation would have to be on. Otherwise, you're not going to get that nice, lovely, rich darkness on the main menus at all. I don't play with eye adaptation, but it doesn't burn my eyes, and I wear contacts, so I'm sensitive, but it's rather bright and washed out. Yeah, if you don't play with eye adaptation now, it's washed out, for sure. For sure. I went from an old monitor to OLED, and OLED doesn't need the bright. They need the filter on. It's true black becomes... Yeah, exactly, Anthrax, I agree. Even worse when you're actually in game and the entire board is glaring at your face. So in game... So when you say jump into a lobby... I don't know, this kind of looks the same to me. I got the badge, but it's not there. What do you mean? Ghost, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You never had it or it disappeared? Clarify. I turn off eye adaptation off as the constant shifting bugs me. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for now. For now, if you don't play with eye adaptation, it's going to be bright. For sure, that has to be fixed. I'm not saying it should stay like that. If you're playing with eye adaptation off, and I know a lot of people turn this off. They don't like it. That is too bright. Completely agree. Like, there's on no planet on this earth is that how it's supposed to look. 100% a bug. 100%. Tom, can we please petition the vets to change it from adaptation to adaptation in the settings, since no one says... Does it say adaptation or adaptation? I always misread it. It's adaptation, isn't it? It's adaptation. You always read it the wrong way, always. Yeah, new CCTV's in the lobby now, so they finally got this. But no, I agree. Gargar, that's not right. So to fix it, for now, to fix it, if you don't want to be blinded to death, turn on eye adaptation or eye adaptation, whatever it's called. Turn that on. Turn that on. We finally got this. I wasn't too bothered about this, though, Flash, because if this was a sticking point to getting Chronicle out on time or not, then it didn't bother me. The lobby didn't bother me too much, but I'm glad it's there now. It makes way more sense. It registers an interaction point as well, which is strange. Even though I can't... See my mouse cursor change? So it registers this being an interaction point, but I can't do anything. That's That's the other bad thing about eye adaptation. That's the one thing that's bad. Go under a bright light for more than a few seconds, turn around, you can't fucking see. That's the one thing I don't like. I just don't like that. But yeah, for sure, we need CCTV cams in the lobby. That would be really good fun, wouldn't it? Get a couple of cams, one in the top corner, maybe one up here. Whenever we get this room finally open for customizations, get one in there. And then you can come and see what the crew are doing in the rooms. See if anyone's being naughty. I like that. Yours shows photos on the board. Mine shows nothing. It should show you your last game photos. So these are some of the photos we took yesterday. So this should always show you your last 10. And again, this is the old board. I mean, we don't have these now. And they're not even the right ratio. We have Polaroids now. It doesn't show them on console. So that means that the photos you take on console don't get saved locally. That means once the game is over, they're gone. That's why. So is your board just completely blank? That'll be a limitation from console. That means that the console doesn't want Phasmo to drop files onto the system, which you could... It opens up vulnerabilities and things like that on console. So that's why you probably don't have it. That's why you don't have it. That eye, whatever the fuck it's called, will give some migraine to people. Yeah, absolutely. The good thing is, Burb, if anyone is worried about that, if you've been watching my stream for any period of time, I've had the eye adaptation, the eye adaption on since it came out. So if you've been watching my stream, you've already been watching me using it with it on. It's already been on that whole time. So if you're worried about it, don't be worried about it if you've been watching my stream, because I have it on all the time. Done a few games and nothing. Yeah, Millsy, that's what it'll be. They probably just don't record on console. Right. So with that in mind, Flash, did you hear me rant about the one change that I don't like in the patch notes? I kind of went on about it for a little bit. I kind of went on and then on and on and on and on about it. I did not. The fact that they are pooling more unique videos into the standard interaction category. So they've took about 5 unique interactions and pooled them into interaction. I fucking hate it completely, because not only is it a nerf, it's a nerf to something that doesn't need to be nerfed. I have watched hundreds of hours of streams since Chronicle. I have played plenty of hours of Chronicle, and at not one point did I hear anybody say, oh, there's too many things to record. All I've heard is people moan about there not being enough things to take photos of. So rather than nerfing video, fucking give us more things to take photos of. Like, I was really upset about it. I really think the patch today is really good. There is 90% of it is positive, but that really pissed me off. I'm about already in chat complaining to them about it. Yeah, Chip, it's fucking bullshit. Like I mentioned when I was reading through the patch notes, and I said, I thought these interactions we were finding that were just dubbed interaction were things that just the devs hadn't got round to labeling yet. No, the interaction is a nerf pot ready for the devs to throw more shit into if they think it's too easy for us to get a perfect game. It's immersion breaking and it's utter shit. I said it. It's a horrible change. I can't think for a second that one dev thought that was a good idea. It's a horrible idea. You get a video of a phone ringing, which the phone shouldn't be an interaction anyway. Anyone can fucking ring you. But for this example, the phone rings in the kitchen of Willow, and then the tap goes on in the sink. They're not 2 unique paranormal events. Fuck off. Of course they are. Why label them both as interactions if we're supposed to be finding unique paranormal things happening? It's not our fault there's too much to fucking record. I love the update today. There is 90% of it is brilliant, but that one change has me worried because it means the devs have now got a nerf pot that they can throw more shit into to make things harder, and it breaks the immersion for me completely. Completely breaks it. And I'm just like, what's the point? What's the point? Give us all of those things uniquely. The door coming on, the breaker door being touched, the car alarm going off. Please don't keep them as interactions. They're unique things. They're two separate paranormal events. You should be rewarded for recording both of those. I'm very upset about it. A phone ringing when the breaker is off would be a go. Yeah, if it was like a wired up home phone, I agree completely. Like the mobile phone is something that I've always been like, anyone can fucking ring you. Anybody. The big cross did work. The crosses on the walls didn't work. Oh, you tried to record one of the cross spins? You couldn't get it working? I went to record one yesterday, but didn't catch it in time, and it was registering as an interaction. So yesterday, Slow, on Sunny Meadows, it 100% was registering as a standard interaction. So now it's registering as nothing. Fair. Most of the fixes are great. However, pulling separate video interactions, nah. Increasing deletions for intermediate and amateur, but not pro or high, nah. Yeah, I'm on the fence with the deletions of photos. I think one additional, or maybe 5 from amateur to 2.99. So amateur to pro 5, 4 for above, 3 for APOC. Yeah, I think it was maybe 1 light, but I'm not mad about it. You know what I mean? I'm mad about nerfing interactions because that's what this update was about. Us going out and finding unique paranormal things, and to nerf them, they'll just say, well, they're still paranormal. But the fact that you're not getting credited for unique is frustrating. Right, we were going to do Ghost Gambit. We'll see how I feel in about an hour's time. We're going to do a couple of runs on the smaller maps. We'll open up Ghost Guessing. I'll do that now. If you want to guess our first ghost, exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. We'll go and hit up Tanglewood, and we'll see if we can have a little play, see what we come across. We're getting very close to our next upgrade path, which I think is at level 42. We've left some money in reserve, so we've got 5 grand there ready. Let's do it. Right, let's put the let me put back the drops tag so people know we've got drops available here, and we'll get into some games. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's play. Oh, we've not had a good rant about Phas for ages. I really enjoyed that. Boom, let's get rid of the music. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. But yeah, Gaga, if you aren't playing with the eye adaptation adapt thingy, then yeah, you're gonna be, your eyeballs are gonna be on fire till they sort that out, because that definitely needs sorting. It definitely needs balancing. That needs to be hot fixed real quick as well. It really, really does. I don't think it'll hit console, because I think it's on as default on console. I don't think you can turn it off. I don't remember. The amount of settings on console is next to nothing. I missed the rant. Oh, there's been loads of good changes, Relosa. So they've started balancing audio, which is really good. I'm super hyped that that's the thing that is starting. In journal, in game. Still not touched the Bleasdale front door. But yes, things are looking like they're moving in the right direction. But there's one specific thing that's moving in a direction that I'm not too happy about. But I'm not going to keep going on about it. We've covered it. If anyone missed it, you're welcome to go and scan back through the VOD or watch it later. The first hour of stream is me ranting about the update. Is there a third Phas drop? Not yet. The second one hasn't even finished yet. The second one doesn't finish till the 15th. So we've not even finished drop 2. I know everyone's excited for drops, but we haven't finished drop 2 yet. Drop 2 finishes on the 15th, and then we've not heard about when the next drop will be. Okay, we ready for this? You have till I leave the van to lock in your guess. Here's our current top 20 on Top Ghosters. What do we got to do? Raymond Straffen, photo of an EMF, motion sensor, and video of the ghost. I will go for perfect game. Oh, am I on my 5.5? That's okay. 5.5 is fine. Why is it not applying my change? It's not applying my keybind change to interact. Not saving the change. Interact A. Apply. Resume. They fucked up key bindings. They fucked up bindings. What happens if you apply back into and then go back into options? What happens if you apply then go back into options? So what, like options, apply, hang on, apply, and then back in again? Doesn't save it. It doesn't save it. It's not saving the interact change. Oh, no, no, no. Do I have any kinetic partners in my chat right now that can go and shout at the devs? I wish I could save the old brightness settings. Thank you, Flash. It's not saving keybinds, Mike. So I changed my interact to A. Or, yeah. And you apply it and then go back. And, yeah, it's not changed. It's not changed. Yeah, they can I change anything? What if I put right move to A? Hang on. Can I? Oh, I can't even change right. I can't change right move. What if I use to A? Apply, and then go back in. Okay, so it's the interact. They've booked binding interact specifically. So they've done this before. They've done this before where you literally can't rebind interact. So it's just going to be interact that's fucked. So if you bind interact away, that's what's probably fucked. I just put it on use, which is one I don't normally change. So if you change that to A and apply, it changes that. It just doesn't rebind interact. Try changing before you go into the lobby. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's apply that back. Yeah, so that works. So you can apply anything, but interact isn't... Interacts. This is the third time they've broke interact. This will be the third time they've broke it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so yeah, let's main menu, right? That's main menu. Yeah, okay. I have to go in with controller. Controls. Interact A. Apply. Go back in. No. No. DK really wants you to use that the left trigger as interact. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they fucked it. What gets me the most is, do they test? Like, do they test stuff before it gets pushed? Like, we found so many things and I've not even got into a game yet. No? No, I don't think so. Do I have to ask? Yeah. Okay, I can play with my interact and use and long cues all being bound to the same key. But I'm gonna make mistakes. Like, I can't carry a smudge in my hand and go through a door at the same time without lighting it. Like, there's gonna be ways I can get around this. But it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, I do testing for a living. I will gladly test for these updates for the keyboard day. Nah. Well, I mean, guess, yeah, I wouldn't have to bind away on keyboard. If I was keyboard and mouse, I'd be rocking. So, yeah. But, I shouldn't have to break. I shouldn't have to. These things should be tested before they're released. Hang on, I'm going to give you guys a parachute drop. I'm going to have a look at partner chat. we've got a lot of partners that are super hyped about all the bug fixes, and I just go into chat and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. And I see all these messages from people going, oh my god, this is so exciting, look, everything looks so good, and I'm just like, it's fucking unplayable. You literally broke the game again. Like, I just don't understand how they break it so often. So often. And then I'm worried that how long it's going to take them to push another fix out. Like, there is going to be so many people on console that bind away from A, interact away from A. Want to borrow my Guitar Hero controller? Like, how do they break shit so often? Like, holy shit, they got like a whole team now. And this stuff doesn't get tested. I found it before I even started my game that it's broken. Oh my god. I feel like that I was once just a very small niche being a controller player on PC. But now I have over 5 million brothers and sisters on console that are brand new to the game. And I know many of them rebind their controller bindings. And I know many people on PC rebind their Interact away for various reasons. The game is going to be unplayable for so many people. For so many people. Ah, man. Morgana, that's a win. GG's. Okay, right. Well, I'll have to just see if I can make this work. We'll just see if we can make this work. There's literally nothing I can do. It lets me select A as the Interact. As soon as I apply it, it's gone. It's just literally gone. Place is left trigger. Can I set that as A and apply it? Place. No, it doesn't let you rebind place either. So when you go to rebind place as A, apply, options back in, place goes back to left trigger. Can you rebind away on keyboard? Let's have a look. So hang on, let me just apply and then go back in. So use, hang on, so interact is, where's interact? No, they don't let you do it on keyboard, do they? They gave it as, they added it to controllers because I fucking moaned to DK 24 hours a day till it was fixed, and he added the ability on controller for you to be allowed to do it, but you cannot do it on keyboard and mouse. It is an exclusive thing just for controllers because so many people want to be able to bind it away. The reason I moan about it, and some people will be like, I don't know what the fuck you're moaning about. If you have interact bound to A, yeah? If you have interact bound to anything other than a trigger, you cannot walk around and fucking use anything at the same time because your thumb can only be in one place. You can't move around and hold A to do the use. So I put A is traditionally use. I move that to trigger, which is supposed to be interact. Then I put interact to A. So I flip them. That means I can use an item at the same time as walking around. You cannot do that if they're bound the other way around. You have to stand still while you're doing a thermo. You have to stand still while you're doing a smudge. You have to stand still to do anything in the game. So that's why it's so important to be able to have that available. Otherwise, you just can't bind away. Was interact there before on keyboard, Dave, but now it's gone? You can change place on keyboard, it lets you. You can't use keyboard and mouse on console, can you? No. No. Guys, thank you for the follows. We're just looking at the new update and... Oh, they just broke shit. They just broke shit. And it really gets me down because it makes me look shit when I play when my key bindings aren't right because I have them, they're like muscle memory. So I play garbage when I can't have the key bindings the way I want them. Sounds like they broke me. This is the third time they've broke bindings after an update. And I just don't. And it's because none of them use controller. None of them use controller. And none of them bind away from default. So they have no idea. They have no idea. Like, if this had been released to the CCs 3 or 4 days ago, I'd have been able to jump in and I'd have found the bug instantly. Like, I would have found it instantly. But dropping an update with literally none of the testers must use controller either, which is crazy to consider when you think that this game is now on console. Yeah, I'm a bit pissed off. I'm a bit pissed off. I don't give a shit about the lighting. I just want to be able to play the game. You think they'd have console testers? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm on PC. I'm on PC, but I've been a controller main for 4 or 5 years now. And it just infuriates me when they break shit. Hi, Mama Joe. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, well, I guess I could just do a restart of Phas just to make sure it's nothing wrong with my copy of Phas. And then we'll jump back in. I am Big Sag. I am Big Sag. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Especially when you want to showcase the game and you want to showcase the game your way and you just can't. It's such a simple thing to not break. Yeah, they broke Interact. Again, you can't bind away from Interact, Cryptic, so I can't open a van. I can't do anything. I can't. Well, I can, but I have to double bind keys. It's just absolute nonsense that the game is this big now and we're having these types of issues. It's honestly unforgivable. It's unforgivable at this point. And there's going to be so many console players that sit down tonight for the new update, and I know many bind away. I have their own binding setup that they use, and it's just fucked. It's just fucked. Where were we going? We were going Tanglewood, weren't we? Right, let me just have a quick look, see if it will let me do it. And if it doesn't, then we're just going to have to roll with 3 things bound to the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't do it. It just defaults back to right trigger. And it seems to do it on any of the trigger keys. So if I go to place and want to bind that as A and apply it and then go back in, it doesn't do that either. If I want to put, what if I want to put use on A and apply? Because that's its original key binding, right? Yeah. So A is its original key binding. So use and long use are originally bound to A. So that would mean anything that I use would be A rather than trigger. I moved to trigger so you can walk and use it at the same time. But if you try and put them all to there, nope, it goes straight back to right trigger. What if it's just not saving visually, but it's changing your binding? No, I was in the game and I couldn't open it. I couldn't open the door, so I knew straight away. So yeah. I don't understand why it's such a thing to customize bindings for the game. You should be able to customize any of it on controller and keyboard and mouse. It's crazy. With all the font change attempts for the language and disability, you'd think they prioritize controller bindings for disability. They've not done this on purpose. They've not done this on purpose. This is just another oversight. It's just not been tested properly. That's the issue. It's not that they've gone, oh, you know what, I'm going to fuck everybody over today. They didn't consciously wake up this morning and go, you know what, I'm going to go and fuck up all the controller players today. It's just not thoroughly been tested. That's my problem. That's my problem with it. And this is not the first time it's happened. This is the 3rd time I've been live and they fucked up bindings. And it's so frustrating. It's like having a football player and then getting onto the football pitch and the soccer ball is now a basketball. Do you know what I mean? Like, they just don't understand. They just don't understand. No biggie, we're not live. It's not our livelihood that's at stake. Why change it in the first? They've not changed it. They've changed something else, which has then broken it. But nobody's tested to make sure everything works before the patch has gone live. Yeah, they did a key binding change that you wouldn't be able to bind away journal, right? That's what was in the patch notes. So in the patch notes for PC, it says you can no longer bind away journal. Hang on, wasn't journal J originally? Yeah, so I've got it as tab. But you couldn't bind, no, the thing was you couldn't put something else as well onto journal, right? Is that what it was? You couldn't put something else onto tab. journal would just always be tab. Is that what it was, I think? So, like, does that mean that I couldn't, like, what Cryptic was saying, like, he would have tab as sprint, right? So he would have shift there. So it probably won't let you do that. Oh, you can. Input already used for torch. What? What? Torch is tab? What the fuck? Where's torch? What the fuck? Shift is run. And I put shift on journal. And then if I put tab now to go back for journal, it says input already used for torch. Well, torch is T, right? Toggle headgears hold T, special tap T. What the fuck did they do? Tab is J. It was tab for me, but I put it as shift and now it won't go back to tab. If I press tab, it says this input is already used for torch. Torch? I don't see an option that even fucking says torch. Where's torch? There isn't torch. Move forward, backwards, left, right, use, hold, place, run, crouch, grab, drop, special, headgear, cycle, journal, local, global. So how do I open my journal now on keyboard? I can't open my journal. I now can't. Hang on. Can you not open it in the lobby? No, I'm in the lobby. I'm in the lobby. I now cannot open my journal. I'm tabbing and J in, and now I can't open my journal. Oh, escape. Thank you. But I can't quick open the journal. Like, I can't go straight to journal with the tab. So I can still go through this menu and get there that way. But I can't open my journal. Just reset all the bindings. I wonder if what resetting bindings will do it. Okay, what if we just reset everything? Reset. I'm just resetting them all. Gone back to J. Push to talk. There we go. Okay. I reset them all. What happens if I do that with controller? And then I just redo my bindings? What if I just do reset? Reset. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember what everything is. I've only got a few specific changes. Okay. I'm never coming back from this. I'm just never coming back from this, am I? It's still not going to let me do it. I'm going to be in a worse position than I was. So can I open now with J? What happens if I go keyboard and mouse and bind to tab? So if I want to put journal back to tab, you can't. You can't. So if anyone has journal as tab, don't fucking change it. Because once you reset, you can never put journal back on tab. It doesn't let you. You can't even bind it away. This is a fucking mess. This is a mess. Yeah, so if you it's like journal was on tab for me before I started. Like when I loaded the game, but then I tried to move it away and put it back and it won't go back. Keybind under controls is missing, but it still works in game. What I'm hearing is don't play until they fix more shit that they've broken. It's just fucked. I wonder if you could fix like the background JSON file where I mean not doing any of that. Not doing any of that. So yeah, you can't bind this away now. If you had journal set to tab, you can't put it back if you change it. There's no torch key binding. Shadowing, there's no torch key binding. Look, there's no binding for torch. These are all the bindings. There is no binding for torch. That's what I'm saying. Can you patch the game? Can you back patch the game? I mean, I could, but I want to check the new stuff. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. Right, let's go to controller. Now I'm gonna have to try and remember all my bindings to see if this works. Let me jump out of here and come back in. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess of an update. Options, controls. Right, so that's all the same. My interact would be A. Use is right trigger. Hold is right trigger. Run is right bumper. Left bumper. I've got to be in it to win it. Crouch, grab, drop. Yeah, grab, drop. Headgear, special is yeah, down, down. Cycle. Journal is up. I now can't put journal back to up. I'm just gonna fucking rant in partner chat. Game is unplayable for me. This is on. It's honestly a joke. Time to play the other side. It's honestly a joke. How is the none of this tested? I just don't understand how this is not tested. Joe, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm almost at the point where I'm just like, no, Faz is done for today. I'm almost at that. I'm nearly at that point. Hi, Hot Rod. Oh, I'm shouting. Oh, you know, I'm not gonna write anything. I'm not gonna write anything because I'll just end up saying something I regret. Okay. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Guys, the update's out. If you've got key bindings there, bro. Tom shouting in Discord while live is serious. I just don't understand how. I just don't understand. I just don't think they have any grasp or concept of what it's like to be live in front of a huge rollback. I mean, I could roll back. Seamus, I could, but I shouldn't have to roll back. Do you know what I mean? I shouldn't have to roll back an update. I shouldn't have to. And that's what's upsetting. I've been live over 2 hours now, and I've not even played a game. I've not even played a game. Like, it's so frustrating. Yeah. Flash, I love you, homie. Thank you so much. Okay, beautiful. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get some workable bindings in place, and we're just going to play. That's what we're going to do. Okay, right. Let's just apply this. It doesn't matter, does it? Let's apply you. And let's go again. Let's go again. Let's just see what happens. Let's just put some bindings in place and see what happens. Crazy lady! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Yeah, they broke more than just... I mean, we're at the point now. We're almost at the point now where so many things are changing and so many bindings are getting fixed or locked. You're going to get to the point where custom bindings aren't a thing. And the Kinetic devs are going to have to make the choice. Do we want customizable bindings or do we not want customizable bindings? I feel like you have to go one way or the other. You've got to choose one path one way or one way the other. Either you go full customization or you don't customize. You can't have this halfway house where, oh, this key's customizable, but this key isn't customizable because it breaks something else within the game. Like, just go one way or the other. You've got to. I can't use my global push to talk by. Instead, he's going to be annoying as shit to talk now. I think most probably work. Let me just see. So interact. I want it as A, but we know it's not going to save. Use and use hold is right trigger. Place left trigger. Run, I think, is... Yeah, run is right bumper. Crouch, grab, drop. Special, cycle. Journal, I'm just going to have to leave on that. That's fine. I'll just have to get used to that. Local push is that. And then right for global. Okay. Yeah, Tyler, what do you bind your put local to? All the binds are fine, thank God, just that one. So can you not bind away your local push? Does it not let you do that? Can you not bind that away? Does it not let you? Okay, let's just apply and let's get into a game. We'll keep the... That's right? No, that's wrong. I got them the wrong way around. I got them the wrong way around. Hang on. That's local. And run is that. There we go. Okay, just so... Yeah, that's right. That's better. Okay, right. I got them the right way around now. It felt weird when I did it. My bind is binded to L2. That's... Oh, yeah. The L keys are broke. I can't rebind those either. So, for instance, I was trying to see if I could just randomly use place as, like, A. So, if I try to do left trigger as A and I apply it and then go back in, that binding doesn't work either. So, I don't know if it's just linked directly to the triggers themselves or what is broken where some are being able to be bound and some aren't. But yeah, I think later on today, there's going to be a lot of people in the Discord that play on console that have any type of custom bindings that are going to be very upset. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are upset. And trust me capitalizing a message in the chat is the least of their issues. Right, let's go to Tanglewood and see what happens. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
Okay, it only took 2 hours, right? It only took 2 hours. Hey dear, there's going to be some broken smoochies. Okay, escape the ghost during a hunt, firelight, and motion sensor. Okay, let's grab you. I swear to God, if I'd have got a blood moon, I would have just left. I would have just left. Well, we almost lost our cool there, right? Hey, right? Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm very passionate about this game, and I always try and look at it from the point of view of not only me, but everybody else that's going to be playing. And it's just, it really frustrates me when things like that are broken. 1 second. Okie pokey. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Flash, was there something you wanted me to try specifically? You should be able to be... You should be passionate because you're a Phasmophobia. And if you have issues... And I appreciate you, hey. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. We're just trying to get things... A couple of things were broken with key bindings in today's update. And I'm just conversing with DK now just to see if anything can be pushed as a fix quickly before the tsunami of bug reports come in on the Discord for console users, which it will. That's fair. Yeah, I believe people, Flash, have said the same thing, that they're having issues binding away. Yeah. Misa, if you had any kind of custom bindings for controller, then your interact key is not saving if that was bound away. Also, if you bind to any of the trigger keys, they don't seem to be saving either. Journal has defaulted back to the menu key, so if you had that bound somewhere else originally, you keep it bound if it's saved. If it's not, it will bind back to menu, which is an accessibility issue for many. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I don't know if there's the same issues with keyboard and mouse. The issue we had is on keyboard and mouse, journal was bound to tab for me. So if I want to open the journal, it was bound to tab. So I reset it to see if I could, because they just said you couldn't bind another key to tab. They didn't say to journal. They didn't say anything in the patch notes about not being able to bind journal away. It was just you couldn't put anything else onto it. But if you have journal on tab, which I know many people do, don't bind away, because if you do, you're not able to bind back. And then it tells you to bind. You can't bind back because it's bound to torch, and torch isn't a bindable key. So it's really, really broken. There's a video of someone on Discord reporting this happening on keyboard and mouse. I just watched it. Okay, there's going to be a tsunami. There's going to be an absolute tsunami of people. I mean, look, we've got, what, a couple of million active players. They're going to have a tsunami of issues hitting just because of bindings. So we'll see. We'll see. I will try and remember how to play. You see, look at that. So the problem I have now is I'm having to have my interact. So I'm going to, thank God I don't have matches. I'm going to have my interact and my door bound to the same key, which means every time I go through a door, my candle's going to go out. Ugh, every time I use a light switch, my candle's going to go out. I put my candle back on, my light... Ugh. Do you know what? I'm just not going to use candles. I'm just not going to use candles. Don't carry a smudge. Yeah, exactly. So I'm almost to the point now where I'm wondering, is it, for me, is it even playable? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm almost at the point now where, without being able to bind that, I could go back to original key bindings. I could go back to default and just play default. And see what happens. But I just don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with having use set to A, because you can't move and use something at the same time. It just limits controller play massively when you have use set to A, because you can't have your thumb on the stick and A at the same time. It cripples you. It means if you need a ghost photo, you can't move. You have to stand still and hope the ghost is in front of you. If you have to smudge, well, if you're holding A ready to smudge, all you can do is move from side to side. You can't move directionally. It's a horrendous binding, and the fact that when it breaks and you can't bind away, it kind of makes the game unplayable. Everyone's having the same problem. The Discord chat of Phasmo is going insane. I'm partial. This is what I meant. Like, the reason I went straight into the partner chat to mention it is because they are going to have an absolute tsunami of players that bind away. You either, when you make a game, you make it that it's either it's customizable or it isn't. You can't have this middle ground where, oh, some keys are customizable, but not all of them, because then you're limiting your customization ability. It's a huge issue, and I'm not quite sure they quite grasp how big of an issue it is. They'll find out in a couple of hours when there is a plethora of reports, the tsunami that will hit the Discord. I don't know. I don't know, Tyler. I don't know. I'm just wondering if maybe I should give base key bindings a go and see if that's even usable. Like, I'm kind of like, I feel really paralyzed right now. It's a really weird sensation, because it must seem really weird for some people to be like, I don't know why Tom's moaning so much. Like, just play the game. But when you play as much as I do, and I often say I'm not a pro player, but I suppose I put in enough hours to be considered a professional player. So when you have your bindings in a particular way, everything you do on stream is muscle memory. So all these great escapes you see me do, all these APOC 3 runs you see me do, it all comes from a place of having my keys bound to a specific way. And all of my skill is built up from that. And if you take that away, you're taking away my ability to actually show you high-end gameplay. And, yeah, and again, the devs didn't wake up this morning and go, do you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go and fuck Tom over and all the other console players. They didn't do that at all. Like, I'm not saying for a second that they consciously did this. But it's the third time it's happened now. Third time while I've been live when an update has dropped and it has happened. And I feel like I almost have to damage control the situation when I'm live. And I shouldn't have to do that. Like, this patch should be thoroughly tested on keyboard and mouse, on controller. It should be tested with custom keybinds, with default keybinds. And all of those things should be tested before a patch goes live. It just should be. It should be. Because you may only have one chance to impress a gamer, and a gamer will just go and play a different game. You literally CC for the game, and on top of that, you're the only controller CC. As a controller player, I'm letting you know that none of us are annoyed with you moaning. Oh, I appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you. Is there something with the Cruci? Just got killed by a Polty that started a hunt on top of one Cruci. I'd love to be able to let you know, Cryptic, VTES, but I can't get into the map. I literally use your keybindings and can't play another way, so you definitely have right to be pissed. I appreciate you, Kelly. I appreciate you. With the current size of their staff, they should have a QA playbook. I agree, Kilroy, absolutely. I don't think we're saying they did it on purpose, saying they need to test more specifically, especially, but yeah, absolutely. Like, for instance, it was great for Chronicle. They gave the CCs a couple of days early access to play it out, check there was no issues, everything was fine. I'm not saying they need to do that for every single hotfix, but if there's a fix that's particularly going to affect things like key bindings, then I think getting that out to at least the CCs maybe a day or two early to make sure everything is functioning in terms of being able to physically play the game is hugely important. Massively so. Especially if the QA team doesn't check custom configurations, custom bindings on all of the inputs that are available. Your CCs do. Your CCs play in many different ways, many different inputs, and we would have I'd have plucked this out within seconds. I knew there was an issue as soon as I came here to try and open the door. I knew there was a problem. It took me less than 5 seconds to know there was something wrong. I had a cross issue today too, a ghost hunt next to me, in reach of a tier 3 cross in the basement of Willow, so we're thinking there could be Cruci issues as well. They definitely didn't send out the update knowing it was balked, and said fucking, no, there's not a chance in hell that they released this update today to piss anybody off. I'm not saying they did for a second. Actually, quite the opposite. I'm sure they were probably super happy that a lot of the changes are positive. And from the patch notes that we read, 95% of the stuff in there was phenomenal. I really personally don't like the change, the nerf on unique videos, but everything else is really, really good. There's no way for a second they did it on purpose. It's safe to say you're not overly happy with the board controller settings. I'm not. Stare into the camera as you say. Make sure they notice you staring into their souls. I know. Listen, they didn't do it on purpose. They didn't. I'm just gonna have to adjust my gameplay today to accommodate. So, car was going out. He was in the garage, right? Ghost is in the garage. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Let me just throw these through the door. Let's just do you and do you. Does it seem darker? Oh, I have the brightness filter on for you guys as well. I didn't even realize. Oh my goodness. Hi, Miss Paps. They broke key bindings, so if you play Phasmo on PC or on console, controller, keyboard, and mouse, some of the bindings have been messed up. One specific change they made, which was a little bit ambiguous in the patch notes, where they said you can't bind another thing to journal. No, you just can't rebind journal at all now. It is locked to J. You can't, once it's on J, you can't move it away. If you've got it on something that isn't J now, don't move it, because you won't be able to move it back. So the J key is locked, cannot be moved. Don't know why. That seems crazy. Again, huge accessibility issue for many people. I don't know. If you've got an issue that having that bound to that particular key for a reason is because it may break something else, then I don't know. I'm a firm believer in bindings being there as a huge accessibility feature, and you mess things up for a lot of your player base if they can't play the way they need to or play their way. Do they think everyone has massive hands? It's just, yeah, I mean, who would reach over to J? Even if I was playing WASD, like, my thumb, like, you have to really reach to get your thumb over to J to open the journal. Tab's easier. Any of the other keys in that region are easier than going all the way over to J. It's an accessibility issue for me, and I'm an able-bodied person. So anybody with any kind of disability in the hands or any, it's massive. It's massive. They can't open their journal anymore. And ghost orb. Thank you. How do I turn off the key when interact isn't there? I never knew Geo was an option or tab. I've always used escape. Yeah, you can use escape, obviously, but then you've got the problem of not going straight into the journal. You're on the options menu rather than going literally straight into the journal front page. So yeah, you just have to go through that, wouldn't you? You'd have to go straight through the options menu, essentially. Okay. The game overall feels darker. Just for me. I know I've got the brightness filter on for you, but look at this. I'm in the basement now. I'm in the basement. I left eye adaptation on, didn't I? I left that on. I left it on. It is so much darker down here. Yeah, that's crazy. That seems... I've got the brightness filter on for you guys, so you guys can still see in the dark. But, that seems like a change as well. The game feels darker. It's wild. I agree. The game feels much darker. Even with max 250. And remember, I was in that basement with 250 brightness. And it was darker. Okay. Let's place this, at least. So we got ghost orbs. I went to open the journal with my binding and it didn't work. Journal. Orbies. And I went to close it again with the bind that I'm not used to. Ah. You guys won't see it. All you guys will see is my frustration. You won't see me getting frustrated that I can't up D-pad now to open my journal. It's a completely different thumb. So I journal with thumb. Now I have to journal with the other thumb. Again, it might not seem like a big issue to some, but in the heat of a moment when you quickly need to open your journal during a hunt, my muscle memory is built up on left thumb, not right thumb. It's a completely different binding to get used to. It's muscle memory. Sure, and the binding, the journal thing, I think is an intended thing. Never mind all the other bindings that were broken. It's, yeah, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. Hi, Fedore. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Ah, Steve. Good to see you, homie. I've missed so many hellos. Hi, everybody. We had an update today. Faz broke a lot of things. And it's really tough. It's really tough from my point of view. And again, a lot of people will be like, it's just play, Tom, just play. It's difficult. It's difficult. And it's difficult to come to terms with a lot of these things that are broken when you're live. And you've got a lot of people here that are here watching, and you want to be positive, and this is the game that we all love. And I want to remain positive. I don't like being miserable on stream. It's literally something that I just do not like. I don't like being upset. I don't like being miserable. I like to give out good positive vibes. It's the way I roll. And it just frustrates me when things are a little bored. Like if this had happened on a day off, I wouldn't have been bothered. I wouldn't have given it two seconds thought. I would have thought about my friends that were having issues, if any of them were having issues with the bindings that were live. But yeah, fingers crossed it can be fixed relatively quickly. Fingers crossed. Okay. I mean, it's fair. People come to my channel for good content. That's why they come. They come here to hang out with me and expect some good content. And I want to deliver good content. And me moaning about the update being a bit broken, to me, isn't good content. I heard an event somewhere. Did you event over here? You were a little behind me. Was that another light switch I heard? Come on. Oh, was it this one? What you doing all the way over here? I thought you were in the car bedroom. Put a light on, not a mare. Let's get rid of you. I appreciate you, Valdes. I like the moaning. That's what I come for, Lizzie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's just drop you here. And drop you here. Okay, we'll go and check sanity. At least we've got the sanity monitor on this custom. Maybe not good content in the typical sense, but it's nice to hear honesty. I suppose. A bit of drama is always good content. It's just not the type of content that I'm used to. Do you know what I mean? I like just vibing and having fun and finding cool shit in the game. And yeah, having an input that isn't working correctly can be frustrating. Your money gives me a headache, I'll have you know. I know, right? You're going to complain into the night about it too? I will. After stream, I'll still be moaning about it for sure. It's just like now... There's so many new things to think about in the game. Like, I know I've got all this video to record and all this audio to record. And all I'm worried about is, am I going to be able to take a photo? Am I going to be able to open up this door? Do you know what I mean? Like, it takes me from being Tom, that guy that does crazy shit on APOC, to can Tom even get through this map opening a door or not? And it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. I feel like the fact that you're moaning shows that you genuinely care about the flow of the game and how it affects us as a general players. Absolutely, Jen. If I'm having issues, think about all the other people out there today that are going to have issues, that get home from work and just want to vibe with Phaz, and they load up and they're like, oh, fuck it, I'll go and play something else, you know? It's just like, it's not what I want. I want people to love and adore this game, and when an update hasn't been tested properly, which clearly this one has not been tested properly, it's been pushed without being tested properly. It's fact. That is a fact. I'm not lying. I'm not making anything up. It's not a good look for the game. And not when I've got so many people here that are hanging out for drops, want to enjoy the update. Maybe coming to check out my content for the first time. And all they see is me moaning about Phasmophobia. Yeah, it's just a little frustrating. It's just frustrating. Like, oh, I've not even got my head in this round. Like, I'm just in this map and, like, I'm opening journal and I'm pressing the wrong button. And it's honestly driving me insane. Like, I'm just sat here getting more and more angry. Let me have a look, see if anything's been said. Thank you for the fart. Oh, Phaz did an update, and although the update is good in many respects, they broke a lot of stuff. They broke a lot of stuff. I'm so deflated. I'm so deflated that this one might be hard to bounce back from. Let's go see if we can get a little bit more evidence. See if it gets me out of my funk. I did just fart, right, Jess? I did. Last time they broke Interact, it was fixed really quickly because accessibility. And a lot of people rely on being... If you can't play the game, if the game is unplayable, then that's a huge issue. That's a much bigger issue than line of sight just being a bit wonky. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, see. Oh. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? I didn't even do the fucking temps. I didn't even check the temps. Schedule 1. No, I'm not going to change game. I'm not in the mindset to change game. I'm just going to try and grin and bear it. Honestly, just getting used to the new journal key might be... I'm just so mad that I reset that journal key because I can't put it back now. Input is already used for UIUP. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Apparently it's a conflict, but with the UIUP, and I don't even know what a UIUP is. I don't even know what that is. User interface up. Oh, so is it what is up used in for anything else? Up isn't used for anything else. It's not used. It's not bound to anything else. Nothing else is using up. That's why I bind it there, because it's not being used. What happens if I bind it to left? No, left isn't being used for anything. There's literally no key binding on left. You can't even go left. Look, there is no key binding for left. There is nothing. You can't go left. You can't go up. No, sorry, that's not used. What if I bind it to down like the others? It's already used for torch, okay? What if I go right? It's already used for right. Right is global, but it let me do that. What if I put global to up? Oh, it lets me do that. Global push to up. What if I then go to right for journal? It's so fucked. It's just so fucked. It makes no sense. It makes literally no sense. It makes no sense. So I can put global back to right, but I can't put journal on up. Like, oh man, it's just... I got 3,000 hours pressing up for journal. Like, do they just have no idea? I've lost the plot, Steve. I'm tempted to almost can Phasmo for the day. I'm just like, my brain is like ready to explode. I'm just not going to touch Phasmo till they fix this. Right, Lou, exactly. That's what I mean. People will just see me playing today. And do you know what? I'll just won't play Phasmo for a few days. Just, it makes no sense. There is no key binding on up or left. None. Why? What is stopping me from being able to bind? What did the patch notes said? What did it say? It said you couldn't add an additional thing to journal. It said nothing about binding away. I'm going to go and fucking read it now. Hang on, let me apply this. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read what the wording was. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, people are just going to be sat there like me going, why can't I pick this button? I've not got it bound to anything else. Why can I not pick it? Hang on, I'm putting music on. Let me just see what it said. I've been live for nearly... How long have I been live? Nearly 3 hours. I've not even played a game. Where's my Phasmo channel? There it is. Oh, it's in the Phasmo news. I can grab it from there. Okay. Let me have a look what it said. I want to see what it said. I want to see what it said. About the journal specifically. Was it in the changes bit or was it in the... It was in the changes, right? The journal keybind can no longer be mixed with another keybind. Well, I'm putting it on a key that isn't mixed. Oh, is that... Oh, I didn't know what that was on. Hang on. Hang on. I can show you. Why is it not... It's not working either. It's showing that one, but it won't show the other one. It says the journal keybind can no longer be mixed with another keybind. But I'm not mixing it with another key that's bound to something else. I'm putting it on a key that is completely blank. It's a key that has nothing on it. The journal keybind can no longer be mixed with another keybind. Maybe this is the journal keybind can no longer be changed. Like, this makes no sense. It doesn't say anywhere that I can't move the keybind. It just says I can't combine it to something that already has something on it. Well, I'm putting it on somewhere that doesn't have something on it. Make it make sense. And I don't know why it wasn't showing the thing. I've given up thoughts about that now. I've given up. Oofy doofy doofy. Waffle, good to see you. Welcome in. Nothing's still it's still something because it has a name. It literally says that you can't bind the journal. You can't mix journal with another key binding. So if I've got nothing on D-pad left. I've got nothing on D-pad left. I've got both of these set to D-pad down, and I've got global push to talk on D-pad right. There's nothing set to up or left. I can't go to left because it says it's already in use. It's not in use. And I want to go to up. Up's already in use. It's not already in use. What is it? What is it doing? Like, what if I go here now and I press left and up? They're not doing anything. I'm pressing them now. Up and left. They're not doing anything. So they're not already in use. And if they are, what are they doing? Do any of the other keys work? No, dude, I'm pressing them. They don't do anything. Yeah, changing a bind just broke everything else. Yeah. When you're in the journal, oh, maybe because you scroll pages. Hang on. So if I go to journal and media. So is it break? Up doesn't, but left and right does. But break, I can bind right to push to talk. So if I put push to talk onto up, which I can do, and then I put journal to right, which was bindable for global, it's already in use. It's already in use. You can't bind, you can put push to talk on right, but I can't put journal. Yeah. Can you bind it to B? So if I want to put journal onto B, okay, let's have a look. Hang on. So just for science, can I put journal onto B? No. It's already used for drop. It's already used for drop, which is implying there is a hidden thing that those other keys are being used for. I can't apply after a change because it won't let me change it. It comes up with this message. I can't apply. All I can do is hit this to get rid of it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. That is all I can do. Like, you can literally put those as anything. Literally. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna throw a guess on this one, and we'll lock in the ghost guess. And I'll just have to have a think about what I want to do because my mind is just, it's gone. I don't know if I'm gonna get it back. Like, I don't even know how to open a journal. Like, that's how fucking stupid this is. Hi, Insanity. Good to see you. I'm just going to put Onryo for the sake of it. And I'm going to hit the button. I can't hit the button because it's the wrong button. I think I'm going to give up on Phas. I think I'm going to give up on it. It's literally unplayable. It's literally unplayable.
Welcome back.
I nearly put Hantu. Can we lock in a Hantu, please, Neon? Thank you. Let's see if we got any winners out of that. We did. Millsy and Gem got them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look, if I put the brightness filter off, that feels even darker now. This feels even darker than it was. Have you heard the game Kiosk? Cheaper play? I have heard of that. I have. I don't know. If I do new Phas, I'm probably just not going to stream. I'll probably end. But I just need to get in the right mindset. Let's do a parachute drop, and I'll have a think about what I want to do while we're doing that. Amber! Amber! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I don't know, Gaga. I don't know. Amber, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Do you have the eye adaptation, the eye adapter thingy on? Do you have that turned on, Gaga, or is it off? If it's on, that's why it's burning your retinas out. Look, so when I put that on, it burns my retinas out too. So if I go to video and turn that off, and then go into the main menu, there. So it's very clearly different. You never have it on. Yeah, so that's what it will look like for you. So if the eye adaptation is off, that's what it will look like. And then with my brightness filter, even brighter. That's what it will look like. So yeah, if you don't have it on, it's going to look horrendous. So the only fix for now is to turn that on. Otherwise, yeah, you can't play with it on. So yeah, just don't be on the menu. That's the only play. That's the only play then. So yeah, this update was a big loss for anybody with accessibility issues, sadly. Yeah, it was a lot of things. Like, I just don't understand how you can do an update to affect things about lighting and then not check all the lighting options. So burnt retinas or can't see. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, at least the eye adaptation it kind of helps. It does help. Like I always play with eye adaptation, so that's fine for me. But for some people, they don't like it, and that then becomes an accessibility issue. So having that brightness is just too much. I only play with the filter on. Your eyes are going to be literally burning out of your sockets. They are. Right, well, let's go and stand over near the trophies. Let's do a parachute drop. And what I might do is to avoid duping up on controls, I'm going to go to default controller bindings across the board. And this stream is going to become Tom Plays Phas default controller bindings. And we'll see how funny it is. And we'll just do that. At least then when I moan about default controller bindings, I have some backed up evidence as to why. All difficulty keyboard and mouse edition. I mean, we could do that. Should we do it? Should we see what Tom's like on keyboard and mouse for a stream? I mean, my journal's going to annoy the shit out of me now because it's not on tab. So that's going to annoy me to shit. Because I moved tab away like a moron. My journal was set to tab and I reset it and now I can't put it back. Can we not just roll back? I don't want to roll back. I don't want to roll back because that's not fair on people that come to watch my channel that have the update, that aren't able to roll back. So I don't want to roll back. I could, but I don't want to. I shouldn't have to. Come over to the dark side and play keyboard and mouse, right, Ginger? Keyboard and mouse rage stream. That's what we just turned into. That's what we just turned into. Crazy lady, thank you for the biddies. The update went live about 30 minutes before I went live. So the update should have gone live 3 hours, 15 minutes ago. About that sort of time ago. That's when it should have gone, Miro. If you do that, I'm going to control just because. Shavers, thank you for the chaos biddies. Crazy lady, thank you. Millsy, thank you. Splat, thank you. Amber again, thank you for those 5 gifted. You guys are so sweet. I'm so sorry. I actually, when we got to the end of the patch notes, that first hour and 15 minutes of stream was amazing. I adore going through patch notes. It's one of my favorite things to do as a CC. I love doing it and I had so much fun. And as soon as I got to that door and I pressed A, having known that I'd already bound my key ready, I just knew it was all broken. Straight away, I just knew. I just knew. Mama Joe, thank you for the biddies. Oh, I know, Steve. I know. And I love you guys for that. The unwavering support is amazing. Later roll back, fix the bindings, then do an update. Grand, that's actually a really good idea. Before we get a hotfix, roll back and change the binding on keyboard to tab for journal. That's a really good idea. Amber, are we sneaking around? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Oh my goodness. You guys are too freaking sweet, I swear. I swear. Right, let me do some... I haven't done any housekeeping for a little bit. How's the PC looking? The PC be toasty. The PC be toasty, just like me. Just like me. Who got their pickles out? What is happening? John, that's a win in the cool pool. GG's. Amber, I'm always packing. Hey, why did my little board stay on the screen? We're breaking everything today. That's a lot of pickles. Hokey pokey. Right. Let's just fucking do this. Let's just do this. So we're going to do it. Tom Keyboard and Mouse Edition. Are we ready? Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't even know. I haven't even got binding set up for keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's go back to Tangle and try and do a proper game. Let's come off this custom. Let's go to... We'll do the cozy 3 heavy. Shoestring to give it a Swifty. Uh-oh. We gotta get Swifty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's apply this. We'll do the cozy 3 heavy. I'm not quite sure what the rest of this custom is, but to be honest, it's gonna be a catastrophe literally anyway. Okay, ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. You know you can just hit the spacebar to get you to the board anywhere in the lot. Mumsy, I'm going to need all the pro keyboard and mouse advice. This is going to be the first time on stream live where I've played keyboard and mouse. This is going to be a riot. It's going to be a riot. Get those guesses in. Let's do this. I don't want to look at the controller for literally the rest of the day. I just don't want to. I don't want to. You, and this is where you guys will see me playing. You'll be like, Tom, why don't you play keyboard and mouse all the time? Honestly. I'll let you into a secret. Valdiz! I'm not bad on keyboard and mouse. I just prefer playing on controller. Thank you for the biddies. That one's so bassy with the new headphones on. Oh my god. Right, what do we got? Capture unique sounds. I'll try. Witness a ghost event. It's probably going to happen. Get sanity below 25. It's already there. Do I get points for that? Let's get rid of the music. Guys, guessing is about to end. Let's go. The one thing that I really love about playing keyboard and mouse is the ability to open and close doors is just kind of like nothing else. It's the one thing that I miss. So like when you go into a room, you can open the door. And then when you leave, you can just kind of snap the door behind you and close it. Like, it's just so good. It's the one thing that you just don't get to do when you're playing on controller. You just don't get to. It's just so quick. Darkness, thank you for the gift. It's an army. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ginger. The one thing that kind of gets me the most is for me, it just feels, everything feels a little bit too quick. Crazy lady, what is happening? They are different. It's very different. It is. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Man, the bass. I'm not lying, the bass on these new headphones is kind of mega. I love that. Crazy lady, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Oleg, thank you for the biddies. We dad dancing. Neo, we sneaking around. Oh, you guys are mega. My god. Was this light already on or did I turn it on? Did I turn it on? Places. F it, right? F it. F it for place. Okay, that's the one binding that I don't do often. I've not got breath in here, though. Was that me? Maybe it was me that turned that on. I honestly don't remember. Neon! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Rabona. Hi, Cheebs. Well, come on in. How are you? Oh, there's a thingamabob there. Zap. And roll back. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go. How do I smudge? Do I smudge with F? How do I smudge? Do I F it? I actually don't know how to smudge. Or do I right click? I just right click, right? I can right click. Right click. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Cheebs. I'm like level noob right now, keyboard and mouse. Okay, right, let's just drop that there a sec, 'cause I have no idea where this ghost is. There's just so much chaos. I found a pony. Let's go. Okay. Whoop, whoop, we got the boner. Hey, we got some hiding. Not that I'll be able to get in here. but we can fucking try. Guys, thank you for all the biddies. Army, thank you. Dragon, thank you. Rain, thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Neon, thank you for the 121. Oleg, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know where my ghost is. I haven't seen Breath anywhere. Where have we not been? Did we not go in here yet? Where have we not been? Ghost! You got a free meal today, Ghosty. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so you've got a free meal. Free meal. No, we don't want it. Ghost doesn't want a free meal, guys. Ghost doesn't want the free meal. Hiya! So quick. It's so quick. I have no idea where the ghost is. I got literally no fucking clue. Let's drop those. Get out of here. Ah, Chiba, they broke controller bindings again, so I've been raging for like the last hour. After being super hyped about... Oh, is that an EMF5 or is that a... Is that line straight or is it a little bit bendy? That's straight, right? That could be an EMF5. Yeah, they broke them, so I don't want to look at another controller for the rest of the day. I just don't want to look at one. Literally for the rest of the day. So, we're gonna grin and bear doing some controller game, some keyboard and mouse gameplay, and hope for the best. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. I have nearly 4,000 hours built up on controller, and I have probably less than 4 hours on keyboard and mouse. So we shall see. I don't even know where to look. Like I've heard literally nothing. Literally nothing. 20. Oh, holding right click is horrible. How do you guys do this? How do you guys do this holding right click walking around? Oh, my finger already hurts. You hear? Oh, I can already feel the RSI kicking in on my third and fourth finger. I can literally already feel it. Hang on. Let's drop you there. And you there. Hang on, I need to get my pickle out. Wait for me. Who's doing naughty things? Who did that? Hang on, who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Baldis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the pickles. I appreciate you. If anyone's just getting here, yeah, we're having a bit of chaos right now. I'm a controller player on Phas by trade. I've been playing on controller since Phas came out, pretty much. But they broke things today, so we're using how do I place this? F? Okay. Okay, nice. We can get this. We can get this. Check my previous message to say fingies. Oh, Demon, what did you say? What did you say? I mean, I've already found the room now, so I hope I don't have to do that again for another minute or two. There's a bug right now. If you Alt-Tab while holding right-click, then let go and back. The thermo keeps working. Does it really? That's actually kind of OP. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Guys, thank you for the booty wiggles. Crazy lady, thank you for the biddies. You guys are sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh. What did that say? Did I say light switch? What am I hearing right now? I don't know if I'm hearing something in real life or in the game, but I hear things. Ghost orbs, hello? Where? Where? Oh, there. Where? Show me again. Show me again. I need that money. Ghost orb. Nice. Okay, let's drop you here. Lovely jubbly. Right, where am I going to put you? Let's put you on here. F it. Nice. Let's crouch down and we're going to F this one in the corner. This one's going to go right in the corner. On, please. No, on. Thank you. There we go. Will you calm down with these doors? Thank you very much. Okay, door moved. Lovely. F it, F it, F it. Okay, lovely. We're going to need an F it emo. We're going to Tika, that's what I was thinking. Oh, my goodness. Don't forget, I appreciate you. Thank you, Queen. I will have a drink. I've nearly had a whole pint of water. Nearly, very nearly. Very, very nearly. Right, let's go. It's sufficing to say I don't think the Ghost Gamber's going to take place today. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. just functioning life will be a difficult thing today. Oh man, if I can box off 2 or 3 hours of keyboard, then this will be a miracle. I'm going to stay crouched. I feel like being closer to the ground is even more important on keyboard and mouse. I'm going to stay short for the rest of stream. I can just reach up for light switches. It's fine. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Well, it's just bloody rude. It's just bloody rude. Book. F it. Put you there. What else have I got on me? Ooh, glow stick. G it. Oh, man, if I'm not F'ing it, I've got to G it. Yes. Yeah, but that'll only be a short one. That won't be all stream, I don't think. I don't think it's more than an hour or hour at the most, I think, that one, Ginger. I think. And then hopefully a hotfix is rolled out for key bindings before I play again tomorrow. I never thought I'd see the day, so this is a legendary moment. I've done it. Last time I did keyboard and mouse, I think I was on Gargar's stream. We did it. But yeah, this is something that unless Phasmo break things again, you're probably never going to see it again. Let's take salt in. I'll throw another smudge in on the way in. Do that. It's just getting used to where I reach for things. Again, no muscle memory built up, so this is just Tom trying to do what he does with controller, but with keyboard and mouse. Tika! Thank you for the biddies! See. I also don't have any specific key bindings. So, like, I don't have, like, a preferred... Like, I would have push to talk on a mouse key. I would have... If I was doing this keyboard and mouse properly, I would have a full custom bindings for sure. Oh, thank you, Neon. Thank you. Yeah, take that one away. Thank you. Oh, I can grab it. I can grab it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seems appropriate for the stream. Just fuck it all. It does. It really, really does. Like, it couldn't be more appropriate, could it? It really couldn't. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tika. Thank you all for the biddies. Thank you for that hype train. That was very sweet of you all. That's what I could hear. I'm learning these new sounds. I've got new headphones today. If you guys hadn't noticed, I'm not wearing my Astros. So some of the sounds sound very different. The mid-range on these is very different. So I was trying to figure out what that noise was, and it was the water. It just twigged. It just twigged. It sounds very different in these headphones than it did in my Astro A40s. And I was like, what is that little staticky noise? Ah, that's the water. That's the water. So we know that now too. If there isn't a hotfix tomorrow, you could always go drop back into school 666. We could. There's lots of options. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Capture 2 unique sounds. Witness a ghost event. That's on the go. Sanity below 25. Okay, so let's get back into the mindset of getting some recordings. So we got salt in there ready, right? Oh, I didn't put it down. That's fine. We'll do motion sensor and candles already in there if it's not already burnt out. I got these in the Amazon Prime. It's Amazon Prime Day. It's in the UK. I believe it's in the US too. It's the Sennheiser HD 599s. It's the SE, the black versions. They're $69.99 in the UK right now. It's 60% off. They're an absolute bargain if you're looking for just good quality for headphones. And remember, these are headphones, not a headset. I don't need a headset because I got a separate mic. But if you're looking for good quality headphones, I believe in the US they're currently at $99, down from like $190. So they're a real... If you listen to any audio files, and I watch a few on TikTok, these are kind of like the go-to for a great starter, like high-end set of headphones. And they're a bargain right now on the Amazon Prime Day deal, so just snag them. I was going to buy them at full price, and I'm just glad I waited. Right, motion sensor. Calm down. Did I already get a door touch? I actually don't remember if I did or didn't. I'll grab it now anyway. I don't think I did. Media. I don't think I got a door touch. Oh, I did. I thought I did. I couldn't remember. There's a lot of things going on in the brain hole right now. Okay, I want camera in there. Let's drop salt down there, and camera ready. I'm so slow compared. I already know I'm so slow compared to controller. EMF 5. Nice. We have ghost orbs, don't we? Why didn't I go through the salt? Have I not lined that up perfectly? It hit the motion sensor, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, beautiful. We got both of those. Nice. Put you back. Calm down. Okay, beautiful. Right, we got EMF 5 for sure. Evidence. EMF 5 and Ghost Orbies. Abarke Raiju? Hang on, I didn't see any. Did we get any fingies? Did we get any? Oh, we do got fingies. Let's go. Where's my camera? Does anyone remember where I threw it? There it is. I don't know how many seconds I've got on this custom. Nice. Okay, and we can get the EMF 5 as well, can't we? Or the EMF. We'll put you there. You there and you there. Lovely. Hokey pokey. Right, let's go. Oh, really? If I rotate with Q? Oh, yeah, that's much quicker. Thank you, friend. That's a huge tip. Let's see. I don't need the salt, do I? Why do I have this on me? Yeah, yeet! Hang on. Okay, I don't have anything else. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Q it, don't scroll it. Q is my... Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's your BFF. I wonder if... Can you bind that to a controller key? So I got a thumb button I could put that on, which would rotate so much easier than me reaching for Q. That'd be so much better. Like, I think if I did play on keyboard and mouse a lot, I would have such a different setup to what it is like this. So it just reinforces that how important being able to bind away is, just to make things feel naturally for a player. Yeah, Jesse, I've given up on controller for today. Everything's too broken on it, so we're going to do keyboard and mouse, which I've never done streaming before. I've done it on other people's streams as redeems, but you don't get to see me blunder my way through things. I do a lot because mouth wheel is randomly slow in switching items. I noticed that straight away when I just tried to rotate then. It was weird. It was really weird. I'm going to throw this one on the other door, so we've got a couple of chances to catch an Obarke print, because, oh yeah, we have got the UV. Hi, Frost Demon. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner. Well, I used to be. Don't know about that after today. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here, and there was an update today that broke controller bindings, so I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I have nearly 4,000 hours in this game, all built up on controller. So I have no idea how I'm going to do playing keyboard and mouse, but we're going to give it a go. Stream was great, even if I had some issues. Oh my goodness. What were you doing? Were you playing Phas? What issues did you have? I hope they weren't Phas related. I hope they weren't. I hope there was no issues at all, but I hope they weren't Phas. My Phas issues have been astronomical today. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Frost Demon, make sure you doodly do. Another lovely being. There we go. The Obarke Whisperer is still here, guys. He's still here. We are still here. There is the Obarke print. 6 fingies for the Obarke. Only 2 ghosts can do that. The Obarke or a mimic mimicking an Obarke. But that's exactly why we brought the thing. Let's turn you off. Ghosty. Ghosty. Come on, give me something. I was playing some Power World, had some drop frames in OBS for some reason. Though I've never had that issue before. That's unfortunate. They've just done a lot of updates too recently, haven't they? I think I even updated Power World before I went live today, so maybe there was something in the update today that might have caused issues. Just double check all the settings in Power World, make sure nothing reset. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, go check out Frost Demon. If you need to raid and run, do the things you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Break the give it a biddies. Guys, it's time to spam the emotes, I think. They've had a lot of updates. They have. Oh, let's go, Grand. Let's go. I love that. Guys, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I hate this ghost. Did it literally just laugh at me? It literally just laughed at me. So hang on, they said you can close the journal now, right? It still cuts it off, but it's not as severe as it was before. Oh no, it is still pretty severe. Didn't they say you could like change away now and it wouldn't cut it off or cut it short? What a nice ghost. That's how I read it. There's so many things in the patch notes that we read today that just feel like they were really ambiguous. Break, thank you so much for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I'm playing, I've got nearly 4,000 hours in this game. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse for the first time, so bear with me. Phasmo broke a lot of the key bindings on controller today, and the experience was not fun, to say the least. So we're just giving keyboard and mouse a go for the afternoon, and hopefully a fix is soon. If not, I'm gonna have to have a little play around. I remember last time when they broke the interact, that was tough to get over. It was really difficult for me to play, having those bound the way they were. But I'm more worried now about the journal because, and as Gran says, maybe the best thing to do is roll back, rebind to the key that I wanted, and then roll back to the new, and then update to the new version. Maybe that's the only way I can do to make sure I can keep my previous journal binding in. Might have to do that. Whichever direction I go in, it kind of moves. Did I get it, though? Did we get it?
I took the personal story, took my story about
something about a story. Something about a story. Something, story, something. What do we got to do for the overview? Witness a ghost event, sanity below 25. Okay, beautiful. We need some more photos, don't we? Let's get a photo of the... I'll put you down for a sec. Where's the camera? Camera is here. Let me turn you off because I think you're glitching out all my lighting. I'm going to turn you off too. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that on me. Am I too late for that? I'm probably way too late. Yeah, definitely using Q is the way to go, right, guys? For rotating. Like, scroll wheel just seems so slow in comparison to just spamming the Q. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, scroll wheel is really slow. I'm not sure why, but you guys are right. It definitely is. Right, let me just try and... Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. How am I going to get everything in the right hand? So, I want to go... oh, I already did it wrong. I want to go cam, then you, then you. Okay. I might just cam for a minute and try and get a video. Oh, the scroll wheel is slow due to old DC issues, if I remember correctly. Interesting. It's all this stuff that I'm like. I wouldn't walk now with the camera being out either. Oh, that can be my my last audio. Shebas, thank you for the bang. Thank you. Okay, nice. We can drop you. I don't need any more off you. You can be quiet now. Be quiet. Stop. Down. Done. G it. F it. I'm ready. I'm ready for things. Sorry to Chingus, I don't have to do up his smudge because of it. Let's go. Oh my goodness me. This is just so silly. If anyone doesn't know, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse for one of the first times ever on stream. I've 4,000 hours in this game, all on controller. But the update broke my bindings, and I was finding it impossible. Like, had it been just the interaction that was broken, I could have dealt with it. But having it break the interaction and the journal, it was just too much. It was just like, I just never knew what to do. Whereas at least if I'm on keyboard and mouse, I don't know what to do. So Okay, I nearly got that. I nearly back-to-back that. I kind of Hail Mary'd that one to try and get the ghost photo as well. But we got the video, right? We got the video. Okay, so we got 5 unique videos. We're just 1 photo away, so one more event. Let's just go and check for sanity. Who's knocking on my door? Who is that? Who is that? Fuck off. We got you. Okay. And they have no way to back up your bindings. No, it doesn't. It always saves your bindings, wherever you've got them from. But when you try and... The Interact, I've had to rebind at the beginning of every stream for the last year or so. Because for whatever reason, it's never saved the binding. But I've always been able to change it to A, lock it in, and it saves it for that play session. Then I just rebind it again. But today, it allowed you to input A as a binding, but it wouldn't save it. When you applied... It just went back to the original binding. But even the journal now, you cannot rebind. You can't move it away to another free key. It just says this key is in use, which is really weird. So a lot of the stuff that came in the update today is really, really good. Lots of good changes and balances from what I've read. I've not experienced much of it yet, but there's a lot of good things that are in there. There's one particular thing I don't like, which is nerfing some of the video media. But the majority of the stuff is good. The majority of the stuff is good. It's just... Hang on, let me take you. It's just frustrating. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Shebas. I've never gone into the files of Phasmophobia to back things up and stuff like that. I don't know how Phasmo works under the hood. I just play the game that's presented to me. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. Jade, welcome in. Good to see you. Door knocking would be a great thing to add. It would. It really would. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you so much for the knocking. Who did the knocking? Who was knocking on my door? Who was it? Mirage, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Thank you for all the follows today. Everyone that's been hanging out, whether you're here for the drops or the content, I appreciate you. I'm sorry I've not been in the best of moods since we dropped into the game. We were in great mood when we were reading the patch notes. Even the things I didn't like. I love it. Love going through patch notes on update day. It's one of my favorite things to do. And I was just super sad that when I got into the game, I realized things were broken. And yeah, and it's tough. It's tough because you get me raw in those moments. Like, we're live. We've got 400 people in stream. And you guys get me raw. I have no prep, no way to prepare for that. And it's one of the things that I don't genuinely think the devs do understand because they've never been in that situation. It's like, imagine being stood on stage in front of 400 people and you're on a stage and there's 400 people sat there. And in that moment, you have to adjust something that is fundamentally wrong and broken. And the performance, imagine you got put on the stage in front of 400 people with a script, okay? And you learnt that script. And then just before you were about to go live, that script was altered at the last minute and you hadn't learned any of your lines. That's exactly what it feels like when something goes wrong in an update whilst you're live. The script that you knew and you've always had is now changed. And being able to change on the fly when you're someone like me that suffers from massive anxiety, it's really difficult to get over. It's a real mental struggle in those moments. For some people, they won't even crack top 3 of thoughts. They'll just go, I'll play keyboard and mouse for the day, or I'll do this. But for me, it's much, much more difficult. It's much more difficult to get over those moments. So I appreciate you guys all sticking with the stream and supporting me because it does mean a lot. It does. There's no way I can play this game using keyboard and mouse. But hopefully if you use normal key bindings, just the normal bindings, then you're okay. If any of you play controller and you haven't changed your key bindings, you're still going to be able to play absolutely fine and you won't notice any different. But if you're a player that's got over 3,500 hours playing a specific bindings, then it's going to feel like a completely different like someone changed the script. That's what it is. Controls are important for comfortable gameplay. When they are bad, broken, or change it can be off-putting massively. Like, the muscle memory is gone. You know, things you didn't have to think about because they're just natural, you have to think about. And then that has a knock-on effect for everything else within the game. I deal with chronic anxiety. You did great pivoting through the challenge. I appreciate you, Zelina. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Just bind the book to the right D-pad. You got this, bud. Just adjust right. You can't. I tried. Doesn't let you. Doesn't let you, Mapem. It doesn't let you. Just right. You can go up left. There's nothing on those. It says there is. It says it's already in use when it isn't. I tried. Oh, I got you. All right, okay. Just to the right. You got me. You did get me. You just fucking can't. It makes no sense. 10 hours into my 12-hour shift. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Wolfie, you can do this. We believe in you. I appreciate you, Dole. Thank you, guys. Best way to explain it is to tell someone to use defaults and attempt APOC 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know? And again, I often say, look, I'm not a pro player. I say that a lot. But, I mean, I suppose if you get to the point where you've been playing the game as much as I have for as long as I have, there becomes a point where you are, whether you like it or not. You know, I do this for a living. I've been paid by Kinetic to promote this game. So I suppose I am a professional Phasmophobia player. So when someone changes the script at the last second, when you just didn't expect it, didn't prepare for it, on a stage in front of 400 people, it's very jarring. It is. But I appreciate everyone's support. Right, ads are kicking in. Let's do a parachute drop. Let's put on some music. The one thing I do love about being keyboard and mouse is that when we have these moments when the ads kick in, I don't have to switch to keyboard and mouse. I'm already there. So the flow of this feels really nice. But I promise you, I won't be converting to keyboard and mouse. Not in a second. But there are some perks to it. There are some perks when you're streaming. I didn't enjoy for the skill. I joined because you're enjoyable to watch. I appreciate you, Demon Shade. I'm a little offended, but I appreciate you. I'm not offended. Not in the slightest. I appreciate you, friend. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Go, go, go. The one thing that's been really good about the whole situation is I've not had to worry about the weather. I mean, I'm literally sweating out of both of my eyeballs right now. But I've not even thought about the fact that I'm sweating out of both of my eyeballs. So, that's a swings and roundabouts, eh? Swings and roundabouts. Rev's in there with a 90. Let's go, Rev. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's just do... I'm going to update my stream title, so... Controller Pro tries keyboard and mouse for the first time. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I updated my stream title. Make sure I'm still in the Phasmophobia category, guys. Just check under my stream title. Just give me a hell yeah, a hock tour, a hoya. Just make sure it looks okay for me. We might as well put it in there, mightn't we? Bella, thank you for the hell yeah. Thank you, Mapem. Oh, I was expecting a hoya from you. Nixie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Why don't you just play on a Guitar Hero controller? I know. My friend Flash has already done that. It's already been and done. It's already been and done. Nixie, thank you for the hoya. Thank you, Jaxie. Thank you, Oleg. Thank you, Mirage. Have you tried the new Lando Mori? I don't do energy drinks. I don't drink. I gave them up a long while back. So I don't do energy drinks anymore. But one for health reasons and two for another kind of reason that I won't get into. Ski, thank you for the hawk. And then the tour. Thank you. Play on a dance mat, Tom? Could you imagine? I'd be dead in this heat. Could you imagine dance matting in a room that's nearly 40 degrees? I'd be dead. I'd be literally dead. I would. There's an I in the capitalization, but hell yeah! Guys, welcome back from the ads. Rev, that's a win! GG's. Right, let's get back in. What do I need? I just need one more photo, right? We just need one more photo. I want to get a ghost photo. We've got everything else. Everything else is locked in. I just want my ghost photo. Have we got plenty of sanity? We do got plenty of sanity. Let's just go camp. I don't want to go in the dining room because the ghost has broken the lights, so they're flickering. So we'll just camp the kitchen and see what happens. Are you getting that new chair, Tom? Yeah, Wolfram sent me a link to a new Secret Labs McLaren chair. I can't, sadly, because they don't do a Titan XL. They don't do the big one. It's only, I think that one's only available in medium, I think, Wolfram. But I'll keep my eyes on it. And if they do an XL version, then I'll definitely consider getting it. Definitely. But yeah, they only do standard sizes, I think, in a lot of the special edition chairs. But it does look cool. It looks super cool. Yeah, do you want me to give you the temperature of my room right now? I can tell you. Hang on. I've got a thermo just under my, just at the side of my computer. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuckity fuck fuck. 30... It's 34 degrees in my room. 34 degrees C. So double that. That's 68, 98 degrees Fahrenheit, about 98. That's in my room right now where I'm sat. Yeah, it's gross. It is gross. I kind of get used to it. I can deal with it for a few hours. We've gone past the peak heat of the day, though, so it's only going to get cooler from now. But yeah, it's gross. Yeah, 93. That's not bad off the top of my head. Thank you, Jay-Zam. Okay, that didn't hit us too hard. Guys, thank you for the follows. I just want a ghost photo. We're going to get a ghost photo, then first game, keyboard and mouse. We're going to get a perfect game, which is good. On stream. I've played keyboard and mouse a few times. And I dabble a little bit whilst I'm playing, but I don't ever do a full game. And I never go for perfect games. Keyboard and mouse. This will be the very first one. Especially on Chronicle. I can't imagine not having AC. I mean, it's just a cultural thing. I mean, I've never grown up with it, so you can't miss what you've never had, I guess. It's just a lot of people from cultures where it's a thing just don't quite understand it. But yeah, we just don't. There's certain places we can go to get a bit of relief. The supermarket has AC, and but even things like our hospitals don't have air conditioning. So it's unless it's a new hospital. Judah, hi Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Few people have it. Yeah, it's like a luxury here in the UK. If you have a very, very modern big house where it was a specification, you may have AC, but it's not something. It's just not something that's part of our culture. It just isn't. It's just not a thing. We live in the Stone Age, essentially. Judah, how was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you playing today? Amelia, it's good to see you too. Thank you for everyone hanging out today. You guys are all fucking mega. I had a moment in it. We've had many moments during stream today. But thank you for all the support and the suggestions. I think I've much preferred just forgetting about controller with the bindings being broken in the update. Switching to keyboard and mouse feels so much better. It feels like a challenge. It feels more fun. And because I already don't know how to do this, it feels natural. Hi, Mr. Bun. Good to see you. Who needs AC when we got fans? I got a fan on me right now. I got my little fanny off TikTok shop the other day, so I've got this if I get too hot, so I can blow myself with my new fanny. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I tip my hat off to you guys. I wouldn't be able to handle not having AC, being a fat guy. I'm with you. Listen, Mop, I'm with you. I'm 6'5" and I'm almost as wide. I'm a big guy. So I've just kind of got, if I get prolonged heat, I really struggle. So if there's no relief, the good thing about the weather this weekend, out of all the heat waves we've had so far, the highs of the day are only quite short. So we've only got about 2 or 3 hours today at like 30. And then it's going to drop to 15, maybe even lower than 15 C overnight, which is great. It means in the nighttime, you get a bit of relief. And there isn't, we're not going to have the heat longer this weekend to get the houses really, really hot. So we should be okay. It comes in an XL. I read the blurb last night and I couldn't find it anywhere. I'll have to have another look. I'll have another look, Wolfram. I can blow myself with my own fanny. Exactly. Exactly. That's a big cough chat needed. Listen, I'm a big guy. Right? Maybe not 6 foot wide. I mean, I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy, okay? So I need a big chair and the heat can be crippling. The bigger you are, you know how it goes. I'm moving to yours. Mine's not meant to drop below 23. Yeah, so the nighttime heat should be pretty good tonight. And then all the peaks for the next 3 or 4 days through the latest part of our heat wave. The hottest part of the day is only for a couple of hours, so we should be okay in the north. In the south, Midlands, sorry guys, it's probably going to be really toasty. Listen, by Sunday I'm going to be crying, but for right now I feel okay. And I'm only live today and tomorrow, so the heat won't really kick in till like the end of stream tomorrow, where I'm going to feel really rough, but we'll get there. If you click on it and choose a size, it comes in at £814. Okay, maybe that's why I didn't click on it, Wolfram. I mean, the Secret Labs chair I'm in right now, I got on sale. I think I paid like $380, I think. Man, that's a lot. That's almost double a standard XL, I think. Oof, yeah, that's almost double a standard XL. I love my Secret Labs too. I'm a big guy. It was the only chair I could find that had a full steel structure. Fuck you, Granny. See you later. You can keep my camera. It's okay. It's all on Wi-Fi, so I get all the pictures. You drive a P1, Tom. You can afford it. I do not drive. I drive a red Jeep. A red Jeep Renegade. That is as far away from a McLaren P1 that you could even imagine. And I only bought that because the Honda Civic Type R that I used to drive, I just couldn't sit on the floor of a car anymore. I couldn't. I'm a bit of a petrol head as well, but yeah, I had my my Type R for, it was in Nighthawk Black, all stock. Rage 21-inch Rage wheels, beautiful car. I had it for 10 years, but I just I couldn't sit on the floor anymore. I wanted a nice high seat. I'm getting old, okay? The Jeep is just so, when you drive around, everything is just soft. Like, I don't have to avoid potholes or speed humps anymore. I can just drive over them like I'm on a cloud. In the Civic, I was like, if I went in a pothole, I was worried I'd never get out again. Exciting news. Got another viewing soon. Hopefully it'll be suitable. Wolfie, let's go. Let's go. Okay, right. Beautiful. Let me hit play on some music. Did we win? Did I get a perfect game? Did I get a perfect game on keyboard and mouse? Fuck. No, I didn't. What cursed object do we have? Hang on. Did we even find the cursed object? What do we got? Oh, it's a Ouija board. Yeah, we can do this. This is easy. Oh, I gotta get below 25. Hang on. How much have I got? How much have I got? How much have I got? Did you catch Flash trying out your 5X custom last night? We were having some fun with it. Oh, I didn't. Was Flash doing the 5 times? The 5 times is mega fun. Was he doing some dirty runs? Was he just going for ghost and objectives and leaving? Or was he going for perfect games? That's a really good fun custom. Okay, we just need to where are you and then we're done. I know, I'm already IRL, I'm already below 25% for sure. For sure. Bella, I will stretch my legs at the end of this round. I promise. I promise. He was just doing ghost and objectives. Oh, it's such a good way to do it. And it almost negates... it almost negates the need and fear of not getting a perfect. Like, I'm still going to get perfect, but I don't... How is your game so bright? This is how bright it normally is. And then I have a brightness filter, so it's bright for you guys when I go in really dark spaces. So that's my game. That's how my game looks for me. Is that still bright, or is that how you have it? And then I put a brightness filter on the stream, so you guys have it even brighter. I don't always have this on, but I forgot that I left it on. Has Tom heard the blurb? I don't do blurb, so I probably wouldn't have heard it. If you've got a copy of it, or you can send it to me. But that's how I normally have it. For most players, the one thing that you should always do, whether you're console or PC, open up the game. When you get it, go to video settings, go to brightness and turn it up to 250. Because when you get the game, it's set to this, I think, 100. Which is much, much darker. So go straight to your settings and put the max the brightness out. It doesn't wash anything out. The game still looks great and it's much brighter. It's much brighter. The reason I don't have blurb is twofold. Why can't I... Did I not pick up the key? Doesn't matter. See? And then I can put the brightness filter on so you guys can still see. The reason I don't use blurb is twofold. Tom's already been a bit ragey today. I don't know if we want more ragey Tom. There's a couple of reasons I don't use blurb. Reason number one, I already use sound alerts. So... Two would be too many. Would I switch from sound alerts to Streamlabs? To blurps? No. And the reason I wouldn't is because blurp heavily went into the streamer advice space. And I disagreed with 95% of the stuff they put in there at a level that made me very angry. And I think companies that offer products in the streaming space should stick to making products for the streaming space and not get involved in streamer advice. Leave that to the streamers. I have a lot of friends that over the last couple of years have burnt out by listening to toxic advice, which tells them that they need to do all of these things every hour of every day, all throughout a week. And Blurp were big into it, and I fucking hated it. So that's why I don't use Blurp. They should stick to making software and leave streamer advice to the fucking streamers. How do I turn on the Ouija board? How do I turn it on? Where are you? Goodbye. Okay, now we got a perfect game, right? I'm on one today. I'm fucking on one today. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. You tickle it, Tom. Right, yeah, it really pissed me off. It really pissed me off. And they just kept going at it and at it and at it and just didn't like it. Didn't like it. They don't do it now. They don't. I've seen they've been super quiet on socials. They've been super quiet. I ripped into them a couple of times on socials because the advice they were offering was so toxic that it just really upset me. Really upset me. And I'm sorry. I'm really petty. I hold grudges. Like, I remember that and then I just can't let it go. I should let it go. I should forgive and forget, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not that type of person. I'm just not that type of person. Boof! Wrong button. Perfect game. Josephine Carey. Let's go. Did I put it in my book? Hang on. Did I put it in my book? Oof, I did. Okay. We're good. Let's roll. Only took me 84 years, but we got there. It's an Obake. It's an Obake. Let's go. Perfect investigation bonus, keyboard and mouse. It only took... How long have we been live? 3.5 hours to knock in our first game. You do you, bro. If you need advice, I've got amazing friends to drive into DMs with. Tom, are you on 69 to listen? Who are our top ghosters? John GG's our top ghoster. Well played. There's the current top 20. Yeah, they just like, there's no basis from it. There's no basis. There's plenty of amazing streamers out there that offer advice and they're awesome. Like Mathman offers just good, solid, balanced advice. And just leave it to the streamers. Even if a streamer has an opinion that I don't agree with, I don't mind because it's based on their experience and the advice comes from experience. And okay, some of the Blurp staff may stream, but look, you're not a streamer. You make an app, stick to making the app, and leave the streamers for the advice. It's just this is the way I feel. I've not opened guessing up yet, Timbercat, but we will in a moment, I promise. I've had 4 days of night terrors and little sleep. Sorry to run, but I need to do the things. Absolutely, Oleg. Do all the things. Get some rest and do the things. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. How'd you get the Twitch drop? Exclamation point drops. There we go. Shauna just bobbed it in chat for you, Boot. You just watch me for 2 hours, and once you've got enough watch time, you get a little notification on Twitch that tells you to go and claim your drop. And then once you've claimed the drop on Twitch, after 2 hours watch time and you've received the notification from Twitch that you've earned it, head over to game. And when you're in game, just on the main menu, if I show you, you have this little icon here. So you just click into here, follow the instructions, and then you're good to go. You're good to rock. That's it. That's simples. And you can earn the drop in any Phasmo streamer at the minute that currently has drops enabled, but they are on here, so you can absolutely get them here. You can. Right. Sorry, the stream title just made me giggle. Listen, when I woke up today to go live and I saw there was an update just before I went live, there's just no chance in hell I thought that 3.5 hours into stream, my stream title would say, Controller Pro tries keyboard and mouse for the first time. Fucking what is life, man? What is life? Let's do a parachute drop first and then we'll open up some guessing. Guys, exclamation point drop. The cool pool is right below me, and that is below me, not below me. Get your heads out of the gutter. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get them in, guys. Get them in. Oh, my goodness me. Let's just hope tomorrow that there is a fix. I think it was a few days last time when the bindings broke. It was a few days. Is there anybody in the Phas Discord? Are there still people questioning things about it in the Phas Discord? Does anybody know? Where's the main chat? Let me have a look. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a couple that I see in there. Most of it's in the tech channels now, which is fine. Most of that stuff will get moved over to the tech channels. Tommy's just quiet, saying how much he loves the update. Look, I'm really happy with a lot of the changes in the patch notes. The fact that they're recognizing that sounds need to be adjusted is really, really good. It's a great change. A couple of the changes to like the rocking chair not being a recordable audio now, but you can still get video makes sense. Like, there's loads of good things in this update today. It's just a shame that the key bindings are so broken. Hi Mezzo, good to see you. How are you? How are you, friend? Hello, hello, hello. How is your How is your Thursday treating you? Mezzo, I see you. If you guys don't know, Mezzo is a moderator in the Phasmophobia Discord. All hail Mezzo. It's a very, very unthankful job, but is an absolute warrior dealing with all the anarchy that ensues. I've been shouting at the devs too, Mezzo. I have. I'm a little upset that a lot of the controls have been so badly broken. But I shouted at them and I'm like, you're gonna get a tsunami of when the console players get home from work tonight in the UK, which is a couple of hours ago. When the Americans get home from work in the next few hours and start jumping onto console to play, and they're all gonna be like, "Why do my buttons not work? Why does this not work?" That's what happens. That's what happens. I just troubleshoot a double vision issue with some of the... I know. Yeah, I just read that. I literally just read it, Mezzo, when you popped up into chat. I just read it. Yeah, I think the eye adaptation has caused lots of issues. So, Mezzo, I don't know if you've been having people finding this, but if I turn off the eye adaptation, so if we turn this off completely and then go to the menu, look at that. What is this? What is this? This is just crazy. Like, how did this not get spotted in testing? Like how would you not notice this? Like, we got players that noticed this within minutes after the update rolling out. Like, this is just so badly washed out. So I'm assuming whatever happened to the fix with the cabinets, like, so if you come over to the cabinet, this works now. Yeah. So the chromatic abrasion is also causing double fonts. So if I turn that on, apply. Oh, yeah, this looks nasty. Oh, yeah, look at the start menu. Look at this. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Look at the shop. Oh, my God. Oh. I hadn't even noticed this. Let me get rid of you look at the top right, guys. Let me hide my drops thing. Look at the top right. Look at the double font up here. Look at the text for the look up here where my mouse is. That's what I don't understand. W this hotfix. How was it not tested before they released it? Yeah. It's kind of a good representation of what dyslexia feels like, right, Wolfram? That hurts like it's like what you get when you put on 3D glasses, right? Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's so many things broken. So yeah, so I'm leaving it on for now to get rid of that. yeah, so if you guys get home later and you want to jump on, if any of you are getting that double text, come to chromatic abrasion and make sure this is turned off. Turn it off. So these two are causing big issues right now. The eye adaptation and the chromatic abrasion. Oh dear. See, I don't have that on, so I didn't even notice that. So yeah, with it off, that text should be nice and clear. Yeah, look, if you look in the top corner now, the text is super, super clear. I caught the chromatic abrasion because I do video and photo editing for work. Nice. I would just never have thought of that. But I know so many players on PC turn off the eye adaptation. And when you go into the menus, they're just so bright now. They're just overly saturated. And look at it. I mean, it looks nasty. It just looks so bad. So yeah, hopefully they either roll back the fix or put a fix out, because yeah, Mike, did you see the chromatic abrasion I just showed? Did you see this? Did you see this? If you put chromatic abrasion on, look at the shot. Look at the top right. Look at the text. Look at the double textures. What? That's such an... Look at this. Look how bright it is with the eye adaptation turned off. Wow. That's really busted. A good look. Good Mezzo, good luck in the Discord, homie. Good luck. All the power to you, my friend. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, let me just turn that shit off. Hang on, let me just go back in. I'm trying to figure out how to do everything on keyboard and mouse since my controller bindings are just completely scuffed. Okay, let's apply you. There we go. So at least that's better. So if you guys are struggling with the brightness, make sure eye adaptation's on. If you're struggling with double text, make sure chromatic abrasion is off. This is eye off. Eye off is okay. Look, it maybe goes a little bit too dark, but that's with it off. And I'm worried as well that in game, with it on, it's too dark. Yeah. I've resorted to turning my monitor brightness down to like 30%. Yeah, let's hope this fix comes quick. Hi, Sam. Good to see you. Ender, thank you for the drink. I will have a drink. Thank you. Valdez, I think eye adaptation is turned on as standard on console. I don't think you can turn it off. There is so little you can adjust on console. So let's just hope chromatic abrasion isn't on by default on console. Because if it is... I have a feeling it might be, you know. I have a feeling it might be. GG's, whoever it was who won the cool pool. I didn't see you, but thank you. You can turn it off on console. Oh, thank goodness, Danny. Thank you for checking. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. I'm telling people as much as I can in the server. Let's just hope the devs push out a hotfix real quick. Otherwise, over the weekend, when more and more people jump on, it's going to be messy. It's going to be messy. Appreciate you, Mezzo. Thank you for letting me know. What did you break? Oh, the update's broken, Epic. It's completely broken. Epic, look at this. If I turn off eye adaptation and put on chromatic abrasion, that's how the game looks. Oversaturated, overgammered, double text. Look at the shop. Look at the writing. I didn't break anything. And all my controller bindings are broken. You also now, guys, please be warned. If you bind your journal to tab or another key, do not touch it. Because if you change it to any other key from that, it will default back to J and you cannot change it again. Epic, it's been... I nearly threw in the towel about an hour ago. I was ready to throw in the towel. I'm playing keyboard and mouse, Epic. I literally cannot play. I have nearly 4,000 hours on controller. I literally cannot play on controller. It's unplayable. The game is unplayable. So I'm playing... look at my stream title. Look at my stream title. We just got our first perfect game on keyboard and mouse, baby. It's super bright. It's bong. It's hurting my eyes. Like, it's just like, I keep coming back to it. Look, the devs didn't wake up this morning and go, well, I don't want to fuck everybody over. But how is it not tested? Like, we found all this shit within minutes. Within minutes. It's just a bit baffling. That's how they're going to convert me to keyboard and mouse. I know, right? Right, let's go and do a Willows. Did I open guessing yet? There you go, guys. Exclamation point guess the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. It was giving me a headache too, Joe. I've turned it off. We're back to normal. Everyone can look again now. Yeah, it's like when you watch a 3D movie but without the glasses, right? That's what it looks like. That double vision, it's so weird. So weird. Okay, let's see if we can get a Willow one. We're just doing a Cozy 3 Heavy Custom. It's a 4 payout. I can't remember the exact things about it, but we're just going to play some Phas. And there's people here for drops, and there's people here for content. I know a lot of you just like hanging out with me, so let's just play some games. Nothing crazy. Except for the fact that I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Other than that, nothing crazy. See, I even pressed the wrong button. But it's fine. It's fine. I know what the button is. I just didn't do it. Right, music, be gone. You're being too loud and hectic. Be gone with you. Kevin Wilson. Photo, video of the ghost. Cleanse and Firelight. Okay, lovely. Let me grab you, and you. And I think I'm about ready. Right, last few seconds to get your guesses in, guys. Oh, my goodness me. Ninja, thank you for the guess. Thank you. At least we can get some good guesses in. I just like hanging out with you. I appreciate you, Epic. Honestly, people have been super awesome today. One thing, when streams like this happen, and I get very anxious, and I likened it earlier, Epic, to... Because the beginning of stream was awesome. We went through the patch notes, and it's one of my favorite things to do as a CC. I never did it before I was a CC. I left it to the CCs to do. Now I'm a CC. It's one of the things I really enjoy doing. I love going through patch notes, and I really enjoy it. And then when I got to the van, and I got to my game, and I went to do the button, and it didn't work, I instantly knew they broke bindings. I just knew it. I instantly knew. And then I likened it earlier. We had about 400-odd people in stream at the time, and I said, look, imagine I'm stood on a stage and there's 400 people in the auditorium looking at me and they're all sat there and I'm about to do a play that I've done every night for the last month, and I know the script inside out. I know everything about it, and I'm there to put on the best show that I can based on what I've learned doing the show over and over for so many nights. And then just before I'm about to go live and handed the microphone, I'm handed a script, a brand new script that I've never seen before. And then the director just goes, have at it. That's what it feels like. And I don't think any dev understands that because most of them haven't streamed. It's not knowing in that situation how to deal with that. And some people will just breeze through it. Some people have a personality that allows them to just breeze past this situation and move on. But for someone with crippling anxiety, it's tough. But everyone in stream was mega. So we're doing this now. And I'm honestly having a blast now. So I'm super hyped that everyone... I love you guys in this community. You're all so supportive and amazing, and I genuinely couldn't imagine streaming to a better crowd of people, so I really appreciate you guys, because in that moment it was tough, and you guys made it so much easier. So much easier. Mezzo, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's usually entertaining. I know. Listen. It's not the first. This is the third time I've been live and key bindings have been broken. Like, it's not the first time. So that's what frustrates me so much. Like, this is not the first time it's happened. It's the third time. It's the third time. Well, yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm having fun now, and that's all that matters. And I'm surrounded by all you beautiful beings, and that is literally all that matters. Remember that the random falling that sometimes happens on streams is part of human... Yeah. I appreciate you, Jaxie. Thank you. They do hate me, Saiga. They do. Oh, I appreciate you. Listen, I don't think... I'm still a gamer, right? I'm still a gamer. It's like if I switch to keyboard and mouse, the input isn't going to just automatically make me a bad gamer. It's just... I've not built up any muscle memory. So in those crunch moments, like when I've got a smudge and I need to smudge, like you're not going to see me escaping the ghost like I normally do with keyboard and mouse. Like I'm going to be a little bit of a deer in the headlights, but those moments might be quite fun. Hey, we killed those photos in the last game with the ghost event, so we should be all right. We should be okay. Again, the reason I play keyboard, I play controller is I just enjoy playing controller. It's my preferred way. I do long hours playing Phas, and keyboard and mouse after 6-7 hours is just My hands just don't deal with it too well. I can sit back. I can shrimp sit a bit more. I just feel more cozy when I'm on controller playing Phas, and all that muscle memory's built up playing that way. But just switching input isn't going to make me a bad gamer. Trust me, it's much easier to switch from controller to keyboard and mouse than it is to switch from keyboard and mouse to controller. It's much easier. Because I already have a lot of hours built up on keyboard and mouse in many other games, so... Yeah. Controller's cozy. Yeah, it just makes me feel cozy. Exactly. I'm looking for the bone, and I've already got it, so... One thing I really love is being able to snap closed doors so quick. Like, I cannot do that on controller, so... There's a lot of cool things that you get, benefit you get from playing on keyboard and mouse that you just don't have as a controller player. Things you have to think about a bit more. Epic Dead Pants. I'm going to be Epic Tom Pants for sure. For sure, if this ghost decides it wants to eat my tushy. But we shall see. We shall see. Ghosty! Oh, was that a door? That sounded like it was upstairs. Pros and cons to... I completely agree. Completely agree. I already got the cursed item in the bone, haven't I? I'm trying to get back into the Phasmo mindset, and I'm getting there slowly. Slowly. Guys, go check out my lovely friends Epic and Mike. They're both awesome streamers. I'll close that door. So the ghost is either kitchen or living room. It's one or the other. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Let me just drop you here. Definitely getting used to Q for rotate. Q for rotate over scroll wheel is just poggers. Like, it's so much better. Like, I would have still been blundering with scroll wheel if I didn't realize Q was rotate. Okay, G and G. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, check out my lovely friends. They're amazing. I've ended friendships over doors being slammed in my face in Phas. Just saying it. I mean, you can't do it. That's probably why we're still friends, Epic. You can't really do it that easily on controller, so it's much, much easier to do it on PC, keyboard and mouse for sure. This is still my favorite game to play with friends. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Like, the amount of friends that I've made and the life I've created from Phasmophobia is crazy. I'm a full-time streamer now because of this game. So when things go a little awry, it's only because I'm so passionate about it. I'm so passionate about the game. I want the game to be the best it can be. And when we have situations like what have happened today, it's not the best advertisement for the game. Like, the game has just celebrated selling 25 million copies. These are mistakes that a studio like Kinetic shouldn't be making now. Like, we're going to get to the point where this isn't an indie studio anymore. You know, they're starting to really move into the realms of being a much... They have a player base that suggests they're not an indie studio. And if they want to not be an indie studio, then these mistakes that they make, they need to be gone. They need to be gone. Any sort of AAA studio, this type of stuff happening just wouldn't be accepted. It just wouldn't be accepted. Drop you there. Nope! You're gonna have to fart on me. I didn't know what to do. I was like a deer in the headlights. I was like a deer in the headlights. I was like, nope, that's just gonna have to hit me. It's just gonna have to. I think it's also when you can prank your friends with cursed objects. It can be really funny. It is. This game is mega. Like, in terms of the type of game, Phasmophobia is literally genre defining. Like, there was no game like this when Phas came out, and there's been many games since that have tried to replicate it. That was probably the Airball event. But nobody's really been able to do it, and that's because there's a great mix of comedy and puzzles and chaos, and it's the perfect game. It is. The ghost is passing judgment on you. I think so. Look at what Grafton has been doing to Unknown Worlds. Grafton, sorry, I read Grafton. Brain is broke. In the past 2 weeks, completely fucked it over. I'm really disappointed about the changes they've made. They canned their entire leadership team, right, Mike? At the Subnautica dev team, they canned them all, which is just unthinkable. Like, it's unthinkable. Demonologist could have been better. It could have been if they didn't like money so much. All Demonologist devs were bothered about is money. And that's one thing we can say about Kinetic that isn't a big issue. They do care about the game. As I say, was that a one-frame event? Because I actually saw something come up on my screen. I think that was a one-frame event. Because I think I saw the ghost event on my screen when the light went out. As I say, when these mistakes happen, I can guarantee that not one of the devs woke up this morning and were like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fuck over the player base today. That doesn't happen. They don't do that. It's just these mistakes that do happen. They just need to be gotten rid of now. They need to be gotten rid of. That's it. They just need to get rid of those stupid mistakes and everything will be fine. Let's drop this down. Storm, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Right, F it. Beautiful. If you guys... Feel free to offer advice if you guys play on keyboard and mouse a lot. I don't play on keyboard and mouse at all. So I'm still just kind of blundering my way through this. Not allowed to laugh at me. I still need to... How do I hold it, right? Yeah, there we go. Over there. Yeah, why not? That'll fucking do. That'll do. I think it's... Is it kind of pointing in the sound? Oh, that's fucking dog poo. Hang on. Let me move it. Let me move it. That's so bad. Hang on. It's kind of embarrassing at this point. No, that's too far. Like, how can I not judge this? But on controller, I can do this, like, without even thinking. There we go. That's better. Hi, Melfius. Good to see you. What's funny to me is that everything that is broken for you wouldn't have even... I wouldn't have even noticed. Oh, you would have with the... What do you bind your journal to, Epic? What is your journal key bound to on keyboard and mouse? Is your journal still J? Have you never bound it away from J? That's crazy. I said that earlier. I said to a few people that have been worried about it. If you've never bound away, you're not going to see an issue. The problem is lots of people bind away, not just for gaming reasons, but for accessibility reasons. You know, I use Cryptic as an example. Cryptic has a hand disability. And there's a specific set of keys that he uses on his keyboard to play, and journal's one of them. If it gets bound to the other side of the keyboard, he can never open his journal. It's an accessibility. It's not just a gaming issue. It's... Yeah, J for journal is outrageous. Even I have it on tab. What do you bind it to, Gargo? What's your journal bound to on keyboard and mouse? Yeah, muscle memory. Yeah, you built that up. And that's totally fair. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Please don't think I'm telling you you're wrong. You play the way you want the keys to be bound, and that's just default, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a tabber. I'm a tabber. I have to be. Have to be. Have to be a tabber. Has to be I. Can't reach J. Okay. Wish I'd not asked. Okay, Gargar's a weirdo. J for journal because the letter is J, but tab's right there. Like, you don't have to move your hand. Like, you can just hit tab. Like, I can't believe I changed it. Now I can't fucking change it back. Now I'm stuck with it being on stupid fucking J. I don't even use keyboard and mouse and I'm mad about it. Let's all reban journals to PC's power button and solve the issue. I agree completely. I completely agree. Okay, let's drop you down. Did I leave this candle to burn out? I didn't. Beautiful. Okay, because I need you back. I need you back. Let's drop you. No, don't follow me again. Okay, that was just a light switch. Okay, fair. Or it was another one-frame event that just came out of nowhere. F it. Lovely. Yeah, you there. That's fine. What else have I got? Yeah, F it. Put you down. What else have I got? And I'll put you here. Beautiful. See, I'm gaming. I'm in the grocery store listening to Tom. Theatrics in my ear holes. I'm sorry. It's just been one of them days, you know. That's the beauty of my stream. You come and watch me. You never know what you're going to get. You could have Tom happy as Larry for 7 hours. Or you could have Tom moaning about everything for 7 hours. Or you just never know what you're going to get here. You never know. Yeah, but the one thing I was mad about the most is that when drops are on and we have a chance to not only showcase the wonderful community we have, but showcase me playing Phasmophobia to the best that I can. And I can't do that if my buttons are broken. And some people may just go, oh, cry me a river. You know, do you know what I mean? Oh, just cry me a river. But this is my livelihood, you know? People come here to watch me play Phasmophobia and maybe be either impressed or not impressed with the way that I play. But I know I'm not the best player, but I genuinely think I'm probably one of the best players on controller. And to not be able to do it is frustrating. It's just frustrating. Let's grab you. Do I need you? I'll need you anyway, won't I, for the videos? And I think I got one of everything. Let's just take another smudge. Oh, I appreciate you, Mike. Thank you. You'd be impressed anyway because you're a homie. I don't know, but messing with your keybinds could be great channel point redeem. A lot of people have said, when can we get a Tom has to play keyboard and mouse redeem? Shit. I didn't even know where my fucking camera was. You broke my lights, you absolute bag of dicks. Right, let's give you guys the brightness filter. I can't fucking see anything now. Like, what? Does this ghost know I've had a bad day? Like, what the fuck? This is just mean, man. Okay, we got some freezies. We've at least got some freezies. Oh, I've been you for the last 2 years, Epic. Epicisms live rent-free in my brain. Crazy lady. Car bedroom. Levitate. Escape. You live rent-free in the entirety of my brain, friend. Oh, you guys want to go and see the birthplace of this crazy shit I say. It's because of my bestie there in chat, Epic. Go and fucking follow and do the things. Oh my goodness me. And go follow Gaga as well. She's crazy as well. Fuck you know. What am I doing? What I got? I got some evidence, right? We got freezing temps. Did I get anything else yet? What? Fucking keep pressing tab. Okay. Car bedroom is... Fucking love car bedroom, man. I love it. Yeah, car... Epic, didn't you say you'd heard... Epic, I'm sure when I asked Epic about it, he said you heard it. I keep telling people that you said... I think you said you heard it in Sims first, right? It's where the car sleeps. It's literally where the fucking car sleeps. Yeah, activity board is fucked. I think that's like a double interact, I think. It doesn't look like... They're not fives. It looks like some kind of weird... It's like a ghost is drawing me a castle. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. It was... Was it Glay? Was it really? It was Glaciers? Like, fuck, that's fucking mega. I got that a bit too late, but that's fine. I didn't put the salt down yet. Man, I'm gonna have to light this just so I can frickin' see. F it. Lovely. Where did the salt go? Hello? Salt! Did I bring salt in? Did I bring it in? I've still got it in my hand. There it is. Okay, F it. Nice. Motion sensor. Did I miss it? Oh, you fucker. I didn't get the motion sensor. I think I definitely got the salt, but I don't think I got the motion sensor. Oh my god. Blay made me a song. I sent... it was wonderful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. What did we need specifically with the media? I've already forgot. I said car bedroom to my mum and she looked at me like I had 3 heads. I just nonchalantly said, it's where the car sleeps. Shrugged and walked away, Lou. I love that. See, Epic, you are spreading. It's not Prestige Worldwide anymore. It's Epic Tight Pants Worldwide. Epic Worldwide, baby. Okay, come on. I don't want to look at my journal because you're going to walk through everything when I do it. Salts, fire. Okay, good. Motion sensor. Please. Please. Object throw? Where? Where? I'll take it. Thank you. Come on. Was that a 5 for like a second? It sounded like that could have been a 5 for like the quickest of seconds. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just put you... We'll put you here where I can fucking see. And then we'll put you here where I can fucking see. And let's get my camera out so I can fucking see. Z, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Hello, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. I got like nearly 4,000 hours in this game on controller, and because Phasmo broke the bindings today, I gave up on controller because it was driving me insane. And we had the crazy idea that Tom plays on keyboard and mouse for a little bit, so we're doing it. We're doing it. How did you walk through that and not set off my motion sensor? Like, you must have just brushed the tip and, like, not even touched it. This ghost is toying with my tip. All right, calm down. If you're gonna blow, at least make it a 5. That's the wrong button. It is literally the wrong button. F it. Okay, I got it. I can do this, guys. I can do it. I swear. I swear. I swear I can do it. All I heard was just the tip. Yeah, it literally walked through the salt right here and, like, just brushed the tip. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just need a motion sensor. That's all I need. Oh. Between brushing the tip and playing with my fanny, today's been one hell of a stream. Been one hell of a stream. It's gonna take a while to shake this one off. Ooh woo. It's a shame Gaga already has 14 stream decks filled with shit that I say. She could easily put another 2 or 3 together from today's stream. like easily. Easily. Right, F8, G... Where are you? Okay, apparently. Apparently. I don't have a camera on me. I don't even know where it is. I can't see it. Oh, there. Did I get it? Did I get it? I probably didn't. I was like right at the very end. Hang on, okay, I got all my videos. Oh, I didn't get it. That was close though. I kind of fired it in the same direction that the video was in. That was not bad considering I just couldn't fucking see. Okay, G and G. Let's just drop those down. What else do I need now? What do I need? 3 more photos and some... Okay, so we'll carry the camera and we'll carry the audio. And we just need a cleanse. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, everyone thought that my fanny was cute the other day. Look at my fanny. It's so cute. I bought it off TikTok shop. Look, it's amazing. I bought Neon a pink fanny. This one's purple. This one's purple. It's really good. I charged it up a little bit. Hang on. Let me just give myself a blow. Hang on. It's actually really nice. I was kind of overheating a little bit anyway. Let's cool down. Don't talk about your pink fanny. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. You can't hear it? You might be able to hear it when I'm talking. Can you hear it now whilst I'm talking? That's so nice. Sorry, I needed a moment with my fanny. My microphone slicer, I open and close a gate. I open and close a gate on my mic. So unless anything is within my vocal audio range, the mic doesn't engage. That's why I suffer from plosives a little bit. Without getting into too much audio talk, I use an open and close gate. Nothing gets recorded into mic unless it's within my vocal range. So it cuts out a lot of stuff in the background, like my fans, my PC, all my other audio. Keeps things as clear as I can. It's a thing. I don't know. I just followed a tutorial. Like, it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. But when I say open and close the gate, in my mind, I just see a fucking gate. But I followed a tutorial. So I know what it means and why I did it. I don't know how the fuck I did it. So that girly scream was within your vocal range. The starting point. Anything higher. I guess, yeah. Yeah. That's why you guys can always hear my peaky moments. So I cap it at the top at a decibel. And it's why when I have those peaky moments that you guys still get to hear everything. I hyper compress it though. So when I scream, like in real life, it's really loud. But for you in stream, because my audio is all compressed, when it gets to that very high end, you can still hear it, but it's a little... It shouldn't change the volume for you. So if I scream, like if I'm quiet like this, you should still hear me. And then when I'm loud like this, you should still hear me. But for you, it's... Like for me, that was quiet and then really, really loud. But for you, it should all be the same. Because I compress it. That's what I do. What am I doing? What do we have? What is this ghost? Do we know what the ghost is? What do we only have freezing temps? Hang on. Hang on. Should we have a look? Let's have a look on the camera. Did I didn't put the camera down. Winning! I don't even know what the fuck to do. Let's just grab 2 of these. I'm at Flo's PC. It's Mugs. Hi, Mugs. Disguised as Flo. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you? How many of these do I have on me? I probably don't need all of those. So let's do that. It would have been really nice if this ghost didn't plunge me into darkness. I'm not going to lie. Well, we didn't get an EMF 5 yet, did we? And I've relit this like 14 times. Why can I not just left click to light this? Why do I have to press F to light it? That's so stupid. Hang on. We do, what do we do? We do this, don't we? It's not an Onryo because I've had this thing do that like 45 times and nothing's happened. So we should be good on that front. I definitely need my camera. So let me grab you. And what else do I have? So I have smudge, cam, and I got room for one more thing. I haven't seen Dotties. Did we see orbs? Did I get orbs? I don't remember getting orbs. We didn't get orbs, did we? There's no orbies. Let me throw you back on there so you're a little bit more useful. Put you there. Nice. Didn't mean to pick you up. Okay, you can live on the floor now. I literally have no idea what I'm doing on keyboard and mouse. It's fucking diabolical gameplay. I'm so sorry. But honestly, it's fucking hilarious. I'm crying. I'm literally crying. Is that an EMF 5? Okay, there's my 5-er. Thank you. Where's my camera? Photo. Lovely. Okay, so we need 2 more photos. Oh, I can get freezing temps as well, can't I? Okay, Tom's mindset is coming back. Can I just leave that like it was, like that, and just take a photo and it'll count? Turns out, yeah, that's exactly what you can do. Right, let's go get the sound recorder. Let's do that. We'll do those next. Oh, how do you unlock the Twitch Phasmo card? Oh, shit, I keep forgetting to put this back on, don't I? So that's the card in the top corner. That's the card you can earn. Just watch me for 2 hours. Watch me for 2 hours. And then you get a notification. Just follow the information in your notification from Twitch on how to claim the drop. And then when you next open up Phasmo, there is a connection on the main menu where you can connect to your Twitch. And it just checks that you've claimed the badge on Twitch, and then you get the badge. That's it. That's it. You can check your progress in exclamation point drops. Mugs, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my goodness. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Crazy Lady, thank you for the biddies a few minutes ago. You guys are chaos incarnate. Like absolute chaos. Right, we got EMF 5, didn't we? Evidence. Okay, it's not a shade, right? It's been eventing on me like crazy. Did I have to go and turn the power back on yet? If this is a djinn, how am I not dead? Like, if this is a djinn, how am I not dead? Like, I should literally be dead if this is a djinn. Maybe it is. Was I near 100? Did it tank me 25? It might have. It actually might have. Twins? I haven't seen any. I've seen these crazy lines that some did look like double interactions. They could be. Have I done Spirit Box yet? Maybe I haven't. Let's do that next. Yeah, Wolfram. Maybe that's why I noticed all the craziness on the board. Maybe it's twinsies. Maybe it is. Hi, Mugs. Good to see you. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Man, binding. How is that V? That's hurting my hand. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you old? Where are you? Okay, let's get rid of you. Lovely jubbly. I think it probably is just a djinn. I don't remember having to go and turn the power back on. The only thing that's plunged me into darkness is the ghost. That's the only thing. Let's grab this. Cassie, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, yeah, I got ghost farted on, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. You're right, I did. I got ghost farted on, so it absolutely can't be an Oni. That was the one time. I definitely saw the airball as well. It wasn't a fake hunt with a hiss at the end. I definitely saw the airball. Thank you, Stray. I've got so much to think about just with trying to figure out how to play the game that I am not even thinking about any Phas things. Moving is so much more freeing, though. Like, moving around and doing shit on keyboard and mouse is so much quicker. Like, not just kind of like moving through and shutting doors and stuff. Everything just happens so much faster. Probably why I like controller as well. Everything feels like it's at a slightly slower pace. Take my time. I very rarely sprint when I'm on controller, yet I feel like I'm constantly holding sprint on keyboard. Like, I feel like I'm always using it. Always. Tom starting his keyboard and mouse era, not on your Nelly. Only until DK fixes my controller again. Only until that's happened. I mean, I think we're probably stuck with the decision with the journal. Like, the journal, I think that's it. That's set in now. For whatever reason, journal just isn't rebindable. For whatever reason. And I don't know what that reason is. That's interesting, because that's the same spot where the ghost spawned for the ghost event as well. Let's see if my sanity's took a tank, because if this could be a gen, I might be getting tank 25 and don't even know it. No, I don't think so, Danny. I think it probably is a gen. It's not tank me yet. That's just normal drain. It's definitely not a... it's definitely... We didn't get spirit box, so I think it has to be. It's evented on me twice, nearly 3 times, I think, when we've been in the room. So, unless it was in the kitchen, which it could have been, I don't think it's a shade. It's been too busy. Oni, we got breathed on, and we didn't get spirit box. So, unless I'm just potatoing hard on the spirit box on keyboard and mouse, I think it has to be a gen. I think it has to be. Which would mean we're just missing UV, but I've not freaking heard a door touch the whole time I've been here. I've not heard a door touch. I got another salt, though, haven't I? Should we throw the other salt down? Let's do that. Let's do that. See if Tom can remember how to do this. Where did the salt go? Guys, where's the salt? Oh, there it is. Found it. Let me put you... here. Lovely. And we'll put you... here. Hey, see? We're gaming now. We're gaming. Keep an eye on that. Did the ads kick in? No, they're not allowed to kick in. We're gaming. God damn it, ads. Okay, we'll camp here just for a minute. Just so we don't miss the UV. Or potential UV. Check salt. We're on it. We're on it. All this is going to be Tom's worst gameplay you've ever watched. Because all my processing power is going into figuring out how to play keyboard and mouse. Like, all of it. Did you just kick that and then, like, not walk anywhere? Like, I didn't even hear the footsteps. What? I was fully expecting to see... oh, yeah, that's broke. Where did I leave the spirit box, guys? There it is. I had to stream snipe a little bit. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? I think that's just a case, again, of a ghost just sitting its ass down in the salt and literally not going anywhere. Let's get some more salt. New players friendly? I know, I don't have room in my stream title to put that in today. I mean, we were just going to put new update, but I honestly want to forget that there's been a new update. I would have loved to have gone and checked out things like getting a hunting ghost for the shapeshift. There's so many things that I wanted to do today that I just can't now, based on the fact that I can't go for hunt videos and I can't go for an Abarque shapeshift and a hunt if I haven't got keybinds that I'm used to. I'm just going to die every time. So there's layers to my frustration. There's absolute layers to my frustration. And it isn't just that the bindings are broke. It's that there is so many things in the update today that I would love to showcase to you guys. But I literally can't, because all of my muscle memory in this game is built up with those bindings. And I can't do it. I literally can't do it. So, it's just a big fat rippy, I think. Oh. Ghost. Hello. Hello. Where are you? I'm hoping that was a whisper, because we already have talking. So I'm hoping that was a whisper. It was. I know that was a whisper because it was inaudible. Like, you couldn't make out what the ghost was saying. Compared to when it's talking, you can literally make out words. If you make out words, it's talking. If you can't make out words, it's whispering. What is happening here? Is that the empty one? That's the empty one. Where's the other one? There. Just cover. Nope. Let's do you. That one's empty. Did I put 3 down on both? I thought there was some splodges left. Oh, it was in there. I was just pressing the wrong button. Let's see if this is easier to record. Okay, well, it already registered it. It literally just registered it. So I'm assuming that absolutely did record. Check the journal. Let's go. Why is that so loud? Unless you were on me, why are you breaking that? I was 81, 82%, and then got the event, which 70, I'd have been 60. Oh, it's a gin for sure. Look at this. What the fuck? It absolutely is a gin. I'm not sure I can even get back. I should have thrown my cleanse because we've got everything else. We've got everything else. I should have just thrown the cleanse. They're all in there. I've got one on me as well. I'm not sure what we'll get back to. Let's have a look. Why is it not going up? I just took one of these. I just took a med. I just took this last one. I didn't throw it on the floor, did I? I took it. Oh. Don't mind me. Just keyboard and mouse things. I'm like, why is this not working? I just took my meds. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's the Mondiest Thursday ever, right, Danny? Oh, man, at least it's still fucking funny. Okay, let's smudge. Did we get it? Can I go? Can I go? We can go. Okay, lovely. Let's close the door on the way out. I fucking love doing that. I love watching Mike do that. It's one thing I can't do on controller. One thing I can't do is close doors behind me on the way out. You just can't. Unless you're using triggers, then it's much easier to do. But the way I have my bindings, you can't. Okay, that's another perfect game. Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the wrong button. There we go. That's the right one. Kevin, let's go. Okay, I think we can get another couple of games in. I'm actually having a blast. I hope it's fun to watch because it's very silly. Where did my music go?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hang on. No. Hectic. You. There it is. I don't know what I did. Oh, I didn't put it in my journal. Hey, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not here for the money. I'm not here for the money. The money would have been lovely. We're not here for that. We're not here for that. Oh my god. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, this is amazing to watch. I'm staying awake. It's nearly 5 a.m. Mickey, you're too sweet. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. I need another drink. Man, I've had so much water. I'm going to be peeing all night. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Oh, that would be amazing. Bleasdale Alien VR is such a beautiful map. That would be so, so cool. That would be so, so cool. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dave's in there with an 85. If you guys haven't dropped yet, do a drop. Exclamation point drop. Stray, thank you. Oh, Ma, don't worry. Just hang out because I'll be live for a little bit longer, and I will make sure that when I raid out to somebody that also has drops enabled. So you will get your watch time. So don't you worry at all. Don't you worry at all. Just thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, so those of you that were wondering, so my room is toasty now. We're at 38 degrees C in my room. It's warm. I might have to get the fanny out while you guys are dropping. TikTok fanny, not a real one. Don't mind me, just getting blown. Thank you, Neon. Oh, honestly, it's really good. Oh, hi. Neon just came into my room. Do you want me to tell you what she said? She said, when I get my fanny out, I should do this. You ready? You ready? I'm getting my fanny out. We got to be TOS safe, right? We got to pixelate. We got to pixelate it. We got to be TOS safe. Break. Thank you for the bees. Dave, that's a win. Break. You ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Booty smacks for the fanny. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, let's go do a ridge view. Ghost guessing is open. Get your guesses in, guys. Exclamation point guess. And the name of your ghost. Go. Get him in. I was checking on this. Sorry, I went quiet for a moment. I was just checking to see if there was any update. DK's asked me specifically what's wrong, and I'm assuming that he's going to check it out. DK's always been amazing at making sure bindings are fixed relatively quickly. And when I finish stream, I will drop a message in there and just say and give them my 2 cents. I will be very professional and let them know what needs to be done, because I literally cannot play the way I want to play without being able to bind those keys. It would take me, well, it took me what, 5 years to build up the muscle memory I've got right now in the way I play. It would be crazy. So yeah, if any of you are on console, any of you use a controller specifically on PC, if any of you are using default key bindings, you won't have a problem. But if any of you bind away, interact specifically, or the journal, you may have issues with this update. Hopefully the devs will be on it and we get a fix soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Darkness, thank you for the drink. Thank you. Guessing is broken. Oh, did we not put in the gin? Oh, is that why? Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you. Guessing's open again. Thank you. We didn't register the gin, I don't think. Beautiful. Did we get our gin registered for all the gin guesses? Were there any? Did anybody guess gin? Did anybody win? It's a Monday on a Thursday. Everything's broken today. It's fine. I'm on card shops. Neon was playing it at the beginning of stream. I was like, I'm so sad. I want to play at some point this week, but I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to. I just want it to be Friday. I know it's been. Oh, I mean, everything was fine this week up until today. My goodness me. Did not expect today to turn out the way it has. It's crazy. But again, I appreciate you all being here. Whether you're here for the drops or the content or both. Then, yeah, so my key bindings are broke from the update today. So we're doing some keyboard and mouse. And I don't have many hours at all playing this game on keyboard and mouse. All my APOC 3 runs, All the crazy plays I make in this game, I do it all on controller. So I have nearly 4,000 hours built up on that input. And switching to keyboard and mouse it's funny. Let's put it that way. At least it's funny. Okay, cleanse the area of the ghost using an incense, photo of the ghost, and 2 unique sounds. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to get those guesses in because we balked up the beginning of the guessing. Is there more than 1 drop? We've had 2 so far. We've had 2. So week 1 was the animated version of the card you see in the top right of my screen. And currently we are on the card that you see at the top right of my screen. That's drop number 2. So this one's running till the 15th. You have 5 days left to get your 2 hours watch time in. You can watch any Phas creator that's in the Phasmophobia category that has drops enabled. You don't have to only pick myself or the other Kinetic partners. You can choose anybody to get your 2 hours watch time in. And we don't know when the next drop is. Hopefully, I would assume we're probably going to get drops in and around major updates or additions to the game. So, fingers crossed something happens around Grafton, but I don't know that. I don't know. I would love something to happen in and around Grafton, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll have to watch this space. All I can tell you is make sure you're following plenty of Phas creators, just so you know when the next drops do go live. But thank you for being here. No more. You're more than welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being so lovely. Everyone that's been coming in for drops has been so polite and wonderful. It's been really nice. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Filters off, right? Yeah, good. I don't want that on. Nice. Ghosty. Ghosty. I will say, those of you that said Tom just switched to keyboard and mouse for the stream, it was genius. I've honestly had so much fun doing this, and I actually, at least, I don't get frustrated because I'm not using my normal way of playing. So, like, I can't be frustrated if I make a mistake keyboard and mouse because it's new to me. It's new. I don't usually play like this, so missing key bindings isn't a problem. If you guys see the bone, let me know. I feel like I'm scanning through the rooms way too quickly for you guys to get involved with bone hunting. One of the things I really like about playing on controller is I kind of move around everywhere so much more slowly so you guys can have a good little peruse for the bone. And I always think, like, on keyboard and mouse, I'm so much more zoomy that you guys almost don't have a chance to see what's about. Slow, appreciate you. Thank you, guys. If you guys have got any questions, if I miss them, just know there is going to be an awesome Phasmo player in chat that will probably know the answer. So, yeah, make sure you just ask away. If I miss it, don't feel bad. Another awesome streamer and Phas player will absolutely... We got you. We got you. We got you. Ask away. I forgot the first drop the first week. Honestly, I prefer this card. I prefer this one. The only difference was the first week, the eyes that form the background glowed. But they don't look as clean. The card we have now is much cleaner. It's the one I'm using currently over the animated one. I kind of like it. It looks great with the animated prestige badges. Doesn't take away from them. They kind of pop a bit better. I actually prefer the current version of the badge. So if you don't have this one, don't worry. You're not missing out massively. Okay, let's go check Base Monte. God, doors are just like I have to think about doors when I'm playing on controller. Like, just when you keyboard and mouse, doors are just like, they're just like a mild inconvenience that are in your way. And it can be dealt with so swiftly. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Okay, I've not seen the bone yet. I've not seen it yet. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Wolfram, thank you for the butthole check. I don't think the bone is there, but you never know. Gargon wanted to know, are you going to use keyboard and mouse for Saturday? I might have to. Like, I might literally not have a choice. Like, I genuinely might not have a choice, Slow. So, yeah, for those of you that don't know, I'm going to be playing with Slow and Gargar on Gargar's stream for a drinking stream this Saturday. 6 p.m. UK time, so 1 p.m. Eastern this Saturday, noon Central. And yeah, you can come and hang out with us. Tyler's going to be there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, I think. I guess it depends. It depends if I'm using my controller or keyboard and mouse. It's going to be interesting. That's all I can promise. That'll be even more entertainment. Drinking and keyboard and mouse. Could you imagine? I'm just going to be walking around. I'll be dead the whole time. Ghost just blew me. Lovely. Hi, Ghost. Light on already, so not a mare. Let's get rid of you. So many dumb ways today. 1 candle blowout, 2. Okay. All the dumb ways today. Where was this bone, guys? Oh, the radio was on in there too. I just heard it. How did I miss? I didn't get it already, did I? I'm not having one of those moments where Tom just like forgets that. No, I didn't get it. It was in the room where you were. Oh, the last cookie was in this one. I was busy looking at the lights. Okay, second blowout. I don't want another one of those. Down and down. This one? Oh, it's on the bed. I see it. I see it. Thank you, friend. Is that going to count? Is that too far away? It doesn't really matter, does it now? On journal for photos. Unique bonus. Can I grab it at least? I can. Lovely. Okay, beautiful. Let's drop you here. And what's the cursed item then? Was the music box in there? What have I missed? Was it the monkey paw? It was. Nice. It's the only one that I didn't register in my brain when I was looking around. I was checking for all the others. They're channel points. The ghost coins in the bottom left. You can use your channel points. They're called ghost coins. And you can use them to do sound redeems. You can feed Blaze, who's our little dragon pet in the bottom corner of stream. There's a few things you can do with them. But you earn those whilst you watch. So the more you watch, the more ghost coin you earn. If you subbed, you earn even more. And you can do things like that. You can send Blaze into battle against another Twitch streamer. And we won. He's basically a champion. I will hydrate. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, thank you. Every channel names their channel points something different. Ours is called ghost coins. Okay, let's grab you and you and... What have I got on me? Did I leave my smudge? Okay. I feel like I'm getting there now. It's only took an hour or two, but I feel like I'm just about getting on board with the bindings. He says, confidently, not confidently. His power level's over 9,000. We always win. We kind of always win. It's rare that we don't see him with a crown. I think we might have lost once in like the last year. Like, it's crazy. Thank you, Blunt, for the battle. Z, thank you for the feeds. The more you guys feed him, the more powerful he gets. So he's very powerful. Worky things. RB again. Nixie, do the things. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's check some temps. I see what you guys mean now about having to... Oh, it's freezing again. Man, we're getting freezing like literally like every round. It's kind of crazy. Let's get the photo then. Easy photo. Nearly didn't put my cruises down. F you. And the rotation is something I definitely not getting used to. But in time, I guess. If I could bind rotation to a thumb key on the mouse, it'd be so much better. You probably can, but I'm not going to get into all that today. There's been too much rebinding things going on. Cookie, good to see you. Hello. Morgana. F you guys. I know, right? Right, let's grab... let's do you, and we'll do this one first. Yeah, let's go. Oh, slow. Me too. When we were going through the patch notes at the beginning of stream, I'm like, who was it who said... Like, who moaned about the voodoo doll being super yeety? Like, who moaned about that? Literally no one. Literally no one. Gaga damn near cried. Me too. Like, oh, I know it's not. I know they want everything to be realistic. I know, and they don't want anything to be janky. But the super yeet on the voodoo doll was so good. It was so good being able to yeet the voodoo doll so far. I loved it. I know, I want to talk. Whoever it was who said that that's a bad thing, we need to talk to them. Like, we need to. F it, Tom. F it. F it. Getting used to effing everything. Click, and then G, and... Fingers? Fingy wingies? Any fingy wingies? No fingy wingies. Okay, let's drop you. And what am I trying to do? This, and... this. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Oh. Okay, so that was the rebalanced bear giggle. That's the first time I've heard that. That was definitely better. That was the teddy bear. So that was a much better volume. That was much better. But it's still a touch loud. If that was like just like a decibel, it would have been even better. But that's so creepy. Hi, Moon Bunny. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. How are we doing? Grammy Graham, good to see you. We'll do that in a minute. Let's go down. Did this light the candle? That wasn't me, right? That's the ghost. Cannot be an Onryo. The candle is lit. Onryos cannot light environmental candles, so it is not an Onryo. Hi, Raiders. Moon Bunny. How are you doing, friends? Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and Set the Tone. I'm an official Phas CC. We play a lot of Phasmophobia. Today, we are checking out the new hotfix that went live. Sadly, there was a few things in the hotfix that broke controller key bindings, or my key bindings particularly. So today, for the rest of stream, I am playing on keyboard and mouse. I have nearly 4,000 hours in this game on controller. I'm one of the only official CCs that plays on controller. And I'm doing keyboard and mouse on stream for the first time, and it is terrifying. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Phoenix, thank you for the 26 months!
Subscriber hype.
Let's go! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Phoenix, thank you so much. I don't play in controller, but it still was wonky for me. Yeah, so they've also changed the journal binding. So the journal binding is now locked to J, and if you have it somewhere else and move it, you can't move it back. There's a few things that have been a little wonky today. A lot of people have been calling for issues with cruces and things. I've not really been able to test anything because I can't play the way that I normally do. But guys, go check out the lovely Moon Bunny. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I really appreciate it. They're wonderful. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. Plays all the spooky horrors, all the things. Go drop a follow. Do everything. It wouldn't let me change my place control either. That's another one that I noticed in keybinds. So that's broken on keyboard and mouse too. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't change the place key on controller either. So I couldn't save that away. So I think there's going to be a lot of people over the next few hours as more and more people jump into the new update that are going to have issues. If you have any kind of key binding that is unique, that is custom, which you should be able to do, that's in the options, you're going to struggle bus for sure. But no, I feel you. It's so frustrating because you build up all that muscle memory with those keys, and when they change, it's frustrating. So now I've got it for everything because I'm playing keyboard and mouse, and I never play keyboard and mouse. But Moon Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Please go do your post-stream care, get food, get drinks. You want to hang out? You're more than welcome to. And everybody, welcome on into the chaos. Welcome. We just got the new teddy bear giggle that's at its new acquired volume. It was really creepy. It actually sounded like a little child giggling in the corner. For me, it was still a touch loud, but it was much better than it has been. So there's definitely some good changes in the update so far. And we'll see if we can come across anything else. Hi, Alana. Good to see you. I love it when I drop the video camera after recording, but I can't swap it at any other app. I know, that's frustrating. It happens with the stills camera. Does it do with the video camera as well? Yeah, that is frustrating. It is. Right, place, pick up, and pick up. What have I got on me that I can't pick up? There we go. I have to have it in my main hand, don't I? Oh, my goodness me. I do need to raid and run. I need to go get some things done before heading out. Have an amazing rest of stream. Moon Bunny, thank you for the raid. I promise I will look after everybody. Have an amazing rest of your day. And friends, go follow Moon Bunny. You won't regret it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. It's a big papa. Thank you. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Guys, you started a choo-choo. I see a choo-choo. Toot hype, right? Phoenix, I hope you're doing well, friend. It's warm here. My room is about to hit 40 degrees C. So... Oh, ghost orb. Where did you go? Where did you go? Am I got that yet? Or did I just waste 2? Hang on. Hang on. There's things happening. I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Guys, spam your emotes. I don't think this ghost got the memo about chilling the fuck out. Did you guys hear the teddy again? Did you guys hear it again? I heard noises and things. I heard noises and things. Hang on. F it. And turn it on. That'll do. Lovely jubbly. We got ghost riding. We got ghost riding. Get you in. G it. F it. What do we got then? So we got freezing and ghost riding and orbs, right? We got everything. We got everything. Ghost orbs, freezing, and ghost riding. Great, it's a rev. I love revenants. Yay, on keyboard and mouse, and I don't know what to do. Photo of the ghost, 2 unique sounds, cleanse the ghost. Okay, beautiful. Let's get rid of you. Get some more things. Yeah, I think the ghost did. I think the ghost did for sure. That was so creepy. We got a red light ghost event right after the bear just went in the corner of the room. We made the same face, Tom. It was scary, right? Even the ghost came to dance. They did. Guys, thank you for the biddies. Who was that? Who was that causing chaos? Blunt, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. You guys are absolute anarchy. I don't even need that. Although that's an easy photo, right? I do kind of need it because it's an easy photo. It's an easy photo, and I don't need anything other than a photo with the ghost. Hang on, how many slots do I have left? How many do I have left? Evidence. It doesn't matter. I haven't got any space left. I just need that for the ghost. So let's grab one of you. Let's grab Z. Thank you for the 121. Are we sneaking around? Let's do you, and you. Yeah. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. What are bits? I'm new to Twitch. Bits is the currency that you can use on Twitch to redeem things on a streamer's channel. So you pay a monetary amount for the bits, and when you spend those bits on a streamer's channel for redeems like sound alerts or interactions and integrations with the stream, the bits that you earn, that money then goes to the streamer directly. So you can support the streamer in a different way other than just subscribing to them, which is a monthly fee. So some people prefer to do subs, some people prefer to do bits. Some people just prefer to lurk, and everything like that is totally fine. Support is support, and it comes in many different ways. Dragon! What are you doing? Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Someone's out there. 99 red balloons go by. Thank you for the 99 red balloons. There's a big love heart with my face in. Just for you. Thanks for today, even with all the bugs. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here for me today. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. You've been keeping me company while working on a commercial kitchen. Oh, I love it. Let's go. I'm glad I've been able to keep you company. Fuzzy, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? I am playing on an input that I wouldn't normally. I know I'm a controller main on Phas. So, but today's update broke all the controller bindings. So I am struggle bussing. I'm actually having a bit of fun. We turned a potentially disastrous stream into a little bit of fun today by doing something a little bit different, which is making Tom play on keyboard and mouse, which it's led to some funny moments. Let's just say that. Listen, I hope it's fixed tomorrow because I'm not going to be doing it tomorrow for stream for sure. Okay, we registered the motion sensor and the salt, so we got both those in. Let me put this back on here. Lovely. And let me turn you off because we're done. Nice. What have I got left to do? What have we got left to do? So we need a photo of the ghost for sure. We need 2 more videos. So we can do a candle video. Should we do that next? Let's do candle video. So let me just light... F it. Let's light you. And let's grab you back. And then let's do this. Hang on. I need to keep the camera on me as well, just in case Ghosty decides to event again. Oh my goodness. Plays, good to see you. Ooh, Midnight Society. Who else do you watch from Midnight Society? Who else do you watch? Who else do you watch? Tommy, doing just fine on keyboard and mouse? As I say, I'm still a gamer. I'm still a gamer. But a lot of thought power is going into just, like, the mundane things that I don't even have to think about. Like, if I was doing a low evidence run right now, slow, I wouldn't even know what planet I was on. Because all I'm thinking about is... How do I play? What input? What do I press? So it has been good fun. It has. It has. What is a hype chest? I think you can get an emote from a hype chest. I watched Doc. Just started being able to watch streams at work, though. Let's go! I freaking love Doc. Doc is an absolute homie. Yeah, Doc is amazing. I love Doc. Absolute legend. That's a good Listen, all the Midnight Society is great. Doc's extra special. He's a lovely, lovely... He's probably lurking in here right now. He's a great homie. Great homie. Right, door move. I could grab that. Probably too late. But I put the camera. Have I still got it on me? I don't. I also don't need you. I want to keep you on me. Yeah, my hand... This is the one problem I'm definitely having is because I'm very kind of like anal about the order which I have things in my hand. So I definitely want to go... Because that's a priority. I definitely want to go camera... Then I want to go video camera, and then I want to go smudge. So I'm too late for that door touch, but we can kind of camp, right? With lights on, let's just camp for a little bit and see if we can get this ghost photo. And if I can snag another video in the same time, then we'll do it. Flash, Dog, Chief, and Chingus, let's go. They're all absolute homies. Spooky, they're all homies. I love them all. They're all amazing. Chingus just makes me giggle. Flash is just... awesome. Doc is hilarious. Chiba is Chiba. They're all wonderful. I'm the same way with what's in my hand. It has to be in a certain order. I just screwed. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's something I just do when I'm on controller, just without even thinking. Boom, just reorder my loadout straight away. You be careful with that anal slope. Be careful. But on keyboard and mouse, it's just like, oh, how do I put these down? What do I put it down? How do I do this quickly? Like, stuff that it only takes me a few seconds on controller is taking forever on keyboard and mouse. You can't... Nixie, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm literally not wrong in that statement, right? That is 100% factual. How do I get called out? Listen, listen. It's just factual. And it's not an insult. It's amazing. Chiba's in his own league. Chiba's literally in his own league. It's a fact in a whole statement, right? He just is. He just is. It's not a... It was absolutely a compliment. It was absolutely a compliment. Maybe chromatic abrasion on for the... on for a laugh for a round. Oh my god, Mezzo. I think everyone would go blind. Everyone would go absolutely blind. I think I would. I think I would. They literally would. Only person I know that can yap for 12 hours straight and keep us all like, I know, right? I still say, oh, look, that was another candle going on. Would that have been an interaction on the vid? That might have been an interaction had I caught that being turned on. The funniest thing was, I can't remember which... Was it his birthday stream, Phoenix? Where he had planned games for the whole day, but it took him 4 to 5 hours to go through the Kudo board, and then just never got to a game. 10-hour stream, didn't play a game. It was brilliant. It was one of the best streams ever. It's just so Chiba. I loved it. I do not like this teddy bear, but the directional audio is working on it now. I could tell that it was over to my right. I heard it. It's a much better volume now. I still think it could be a touch quieter, but it's much better. Much better. It's creepy as well. It's really creepy. The candle may count the same as a firelight. It got blown out again, and I didn't hear it. I didn't notice it getting blown out. I didn't hear the same effect we get on the candles. Where's my ghost? Should I turn the light off out here? See if we get ghost a little bit more to come and event on us. I hit it out of my right and I shit in my pants. Yeah, Dominique, it's the teddy bear's right there. That's the third time we've heard that now. So that's the new sound since Chronicle came out, but it's been too loud for the since it was released, so you couldn't quite tell where it was coming from. And now it's been softened a lot more, and you can definitely pick up on the directional audio, and it's really creepy. I still think it's a touch too loud, but that's just personal preference, I guess. Turn that brightness filter off. Yeah, that's Creme. That's totally fair. Hi, Megan. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's totally fair. Totally fair. Come on. We got one red light event, and that's literally it. My Revenant is not playing nicely. So this is where we did the stream we did yesterday. So the stream we did yesterday was just going for the ghost and 3 objectives and leaving. And the whole stream yesterday was based around, is it worth going for a perfect game? Is it worth going for... Oh, you're there. I think I didn't get that. I think she was there and I thought she was there. I don't think I got that. I didn't. She was too to my right. That's 2. There's 2 red light events we've had. I don't know if that... Can I get out of crouch? Thank you. Get that. Drop that. Okay, that's done. Okay. Okay, key bindings are slowly coming to me. Slowly coming to me. The revs are never nice. So yesterday what we did is we did a whole stream where we were doing a 5.5 custom on 3 evidence. We were going in, getting the ghost, doing the 3 objectives and leaving. And we were making so much more money because this is what you have to do. You kind of have to, if you're going for a perfect game, and we need a ghost photo. It's one of our objectives, photo of the ghost. We can cleanse. 2 sound recorders are going to be fine. But the photo of the ghost is the thing that takes the time. And what we were trying to decide is it worth waiting? You know, because this could take me 20 minutes to get the ghost photo. Whereas I could have done a whole nother round just doing ghost and 3 objectives and made 2.5 grand. So it's all about balance and how you want to play. And are you punished if you don't get the perfect game? And yesterday we figured out, no, you're not punished. You're literally not punished for not getting a perfect game. But it might feel a little dirty. So yeah, dirty runs are now a thing. So if you don't want to get a perfect game, be happy to get a dirty run and get your money and go. Amfrex said the same thing in my chat today. Perfect seemed to not be worth it. Yeah, well, I'm proving the point right now, Mike. Like, I missed that one event that I got because I just couldn't quite see the shadow event. I saw she was here after, but it's a red light. I've got to kind of snap and hope for the best. But I could be waiting another 10 minutes now. So it's weighing up. Is this ghost photo worth it? Number 1. Because if I spend 20 minutes waiting for this photo, I could have played another game. And I feel like... And again, the patch notes today showed that they are trying to put more money into the media, which is good. But I still think it needs to be more. Because who's going to sit here... And for me, it feels incredibly immersive. I like this. I like waiting for this. Like, the perfect games for me are balanced really well. I love waiting. But why would I when I can make more money by not waiting? Like, what is the incentive? Like, okay, it's good. It feels good. It feels great to get a perfect game. But my progression is so much slower than any other player. So why would I wait? So, yeah, I just definitely... There just needs to be a reward for going through it. Blizzard! Thank you for that brand new tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Recording a Hunt Ghost video being worth 20 and being piss easy compared to just getting a photo being so hard during a hunt is insane. Yeah, like a ghost photo during a hunt should be worth like what? Like, that doesn't count as a ghost photo, does it? Shit. I kind of went for it. That's $15 now. Oh, hang on. So that is unique, but I'm not going to get a perfect game because it wasn't a photo of the ghost. How many deletions do I have left? Hang on, I'll keep that because it's $15. Let me get rid of the monkey paw. I'll delete the monkey paw. My goodness, Fade, thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. The teddy just levitate. Did you guys see that? Teddy bear was flying. Teddy bear was flying. Guys, thank you for the subs and the primes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If anyone's new to my stream, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 11 a.m. Eastern US. That is 4 p.m. here in the UK. Every week. We have a lot of fun. We play a lot of Phasmophobia. We dabble with some indie horror. I'm going to decide what I want to do tomorrow. If key bindings are fixed for controller, we'll be jumping into some, probably a bit of indie horror at the beginning of stream, then back into Phas. But it all depends on whether bindings are fixed. If bindings aren't fixed, we may not be playing Phas again until next Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll see. Like your content, been watching for 2 days and super fun and entertaining. Oh, Blizzard, I appreciate you. I always worry when I have one of these streams where I really heavily moan about the game. I don't like these types of streams. I like being my happy, jolly self, but I'm glad I'm still entertaining enough to watch. That's important. That's important. Moan for me, Tom. Like, it's just, yeah, I know it's just frustrating. Get on early, we go crime in. We could go crime in. Hi, Quibble. Welcome on in, friend. Kamzi. Did I miss Kamzi coming in? Hi, Kamzi. Welcome on in, friendo. Hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. I've missed so much today. My brain has just been all over the show. It's been all over the show. And I've still got to go to the store yet. I've still got to go out to get some things for tonight. And it's already 9 p.m. local time for me. So we'll see if this goes. We can get this photo. And then I've got to write a dossier. I literally couldn't see her. Please tell me that counted. She was inside the bed. No wonder he couldn't see her in the dark. Okay, ghost photo. Unique. We got it. At least we got it. Okay, let's drop you. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the ghost literally head popping out of the bed before. Bed ghost. Confirmed. No, I'm thinking for the drink. I will. I've nearly finished off my water. $15 dues. Yeah, definitely. I mean, honestly, just looking at some of the media increases just from fucking tab not being journal is driving me insane. Even when I'm keyboard and mouse, I'll often hit tab just to open the journal. Oh, it's driving me insane. Yeah, like $15 for the mist, $15 for the ghost. This is good. I mean, $10. These were $5 each before, weren't they? It was $5 for freezing temps and $5 for ghostwriting, so they've both been doubled. So 10, 20, 30, that's another $55 of media just in the photos. So they're definitely doing work to make some of this stuff more valuable. Hang on, Disturbed Salt being 10, has that jumped up from 5 as well? Wasn't Disturbed Salt just 5 before, like motion sensor and fire extinguished? Why is Disturbed Salt 10 and these two were only 5? I thought Disturbed Salt was 5 before as well. Moved Doors only 5? Interesting. Okay, let's get some audio. Oh, Pig, I think I'm probably close to end of stream. I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight. But I definitely, if we jump back in tomorrow, I for sure will. I'm not sure if I can handle any of the bigger maps not being on controller, but I'll have a chat with I'll message DK after stream and see if we can get anything done sooner, because I literally don't think I can play without the bindings being fixed. It's just, it's such a big issue for me and the way that I play that... And I know there's going to be a lot of people tonight that are jumping on, especially now we've figured out that even on keyboard and mouse, you can't rebind the place key either. I think there's going to be more and more things that people find that are probably wrong, so, yeah. Okay, everything's in the right order. I like. But I appreciate you, Cook. I would have gone for way longer today if I wasn't exhausted from all the issues with Phasmo. For sure, for sure. What the fuck? I must have got here just as one of those was ending. Ghost! Ghosty! Ghosty! Should we have another little listen to the... So they apparently have turned down the ghost blowing out this as well. So let's see if we can get the audio from the candle. Let's see how much... Honestly, I've not noticed it being obnoxiously loud, so hopefully it is much better. Might be better to use a steering wheel, right? Flash said I should have got out the Guitar Hero controller, and I don't think he's wrong. I'm recording. I'm recording. I actually didn't even hear that blowout. I actually didn't even hear that. That recorded though, right? Didn't they say they'd made the journal quieter? Mike, is your favorite song? Didn't they say they'd made the journal quieter? There's like 10 times louder. What the fuck? It's so loud. And I didn't even hear the ghost blowing out the candle. Hi, Kerry. Welcome on in. The manifesting words. We got a proof. The how low. Let's go. Thank you all for manifesting those thoughts. Cassie, you're a legend. Let's go. I'm happy for you, friend. Hang on. Was that the candle? I never heard it. Hang on. Was that the... I never even heard this getting blown out. I didn't hear that. Did I hear that? Lang! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. I swear I didn't even hear that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. What's the book cost now for audio record? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to record that. I don't hear this going off. What I heard in the journal? Hang on. This? I'm not hearing it when it happens in game. Am I just deaf? Are you guys hearing the candle getting... I'm going to put it in my hand. Hang on. You hear it? Am I just missing it every time? It's these new headphones. I couldn't hear the dirty water earlier as well until much later. The mid-range on these headphones are just so different to what I'm used to. Wow, that is so much quieter. That is like astronomically quieter. You guys going, yeah, it's well easy to hear. Fuck off. That is so quiet. Compared to what it was like whoosh before, like you were getting hit by a fucking tsunami. It's better. That's better. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. That is much, much better. I fucking can't deal with these bindings, man. You fucking... Quieter, guys. You just have to trust me on that. Quieter. Did I need another audio? Oh, let's just grab a fresh one of you and a fresh one of you. It's easier. Oh, Kerry, today has been a day. They broke my controller. Oh, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Playing like an absolute lunatic. Oh, it's been brutal. It's been fucking brutal. What am I here for? Does anyone remember? Oh yeah, another audio. And then I can just cleanse and get the fork out of here. Why can't I pick you up? What have I got in my hand already? Oh yeah, I got this fucking thing. Let's get rid of that. And let's do this. Yay, another soundboard. It's just for me. Just for me. Oh. You just got your first prestige, Danny. Let's go. The update, Untrust, the update completely broke me. Yeah. It really did. It really did. I'm sat here live on stream playing keyboard and mouse. I have nearly 4,000 hours built up in this game on controller. Like, all my skill, all my runs come from controller. And just not being able to use controller is just... It's so crippling. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, if it had happened on a day I wasn't live, it'd have been, nah, it's fine. But happening while I'm live, like, had I known before I went live that it was bad, I just would have called off stream for the day. I'd have just gone through the patch notes and then been like, well, that's it for today, guys. That's it for today. That's literally what we would have done. Hang on, so we've got an event and we've got a... hang on, media. We've got... I can get you. Talk to me. Well, at least someone's having a good time. Oh, can you just fuck off? Did we get that? Okay, we got the audio, lovely. And we can just do a cleanse. I think the ghost probably needs cleansing, you filthy ghost! Let's get out of here. I'm not bad at playing both keyboard and mouse and controller, which is a good thing. Like, I can play, but I can't do Apocalypse. I can't do low evidence. I can't play the way I'm too busy thinking about what I've got to press. That's the issue. Like, if I didn't have to think about every single thing that I'm pressing, then everything would be fine. And that's what it's like with controller as well, but this was just a little bit more fun. Did we get everything? We did. These are too loud now. The journal's too loud. We go too far one way and too far the other. We'll get there, I think, at some point. Chaos, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Did I put it in my book that time? Honestly, I didn't even remember if I did or not. I didn't even remember. I'll take it. I'll take a 4 times perfect game. I'll take it. We were making more money yesterday on the 5.5, not going for perfect games. We were making more money than this. Even with the new media payouts, we were making more money. We were making more. I want to see you try APOC 3 on keyboard and mouse. It's easy. I just die. Just throw burning smudge into the bed. This just goes. Hey, the ghost was in the bed. It's totally fine. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Don't go anywhere. If you're here for the drops, then don't worry. I'll make sure we raid into somebody else with drops. If you're here for the content, I appreciate you. If you're here for both, thank you so much. This isn't the way I wanted today's stream to go. But I think we made the most of it. I think we made the most of it. We did. So thank you to everyone that supported today. You guys are... I'm here for the content. I appreciate you guys. It's not the content that I like to make. I like showing off me at my best. Today has been challenging to do that, to say the least. But hey, tomorrow is another day. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Let's see where we can go. Let's see where we can go. Let's go and see if we can make someone's day, sending in loads of peeps. Who's on? Who's playing Phas? Okay, we got a friendo that's doing some Phasmo. Oof, do they have drops on? They should have drops, right? Oh, I don't know if they've got drops on. It doesn't say drops in their stream title. Okay, let's just hope they do. I want to raid them. They're playing Phas right now. I'm assuming they're going to have drops on. I mean, like literally everybody does right now, right? Everyone's got them on. Let's just do that. They're on 12 viewers. Should we go and make their day? The last time I just visited this person's chat, they got very excited that I was just in their chat. So So raiding into them will probably break them. This will be hilarious. If you are subbed, guys, please copy and paste that message in raid 1. For everybody else, grab the creeper message in raid 2. That creeper one there. And if you're a crazy tier 2, tier 3 sub, then get the message out of raid 3. This should be a really good raid. This should be a really good one. Guys, thank you for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you to those of you that have been supporting me. You're all amazing. Thank you to those that raided in and shared their communities with us. I really appreciate it. Those of you that are here for the drops, thank you very much. Hopefully, you'll still be able to get your drops where we're going. And if you don't, well, then at least come and say hi. But I'm pretty confident they will have drops on. I'm going to be back tomorrow, hopefully, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK for more chaos. So drop a follow if you haven't already. Staying for this raid. And as always, as bloody always, I will see you guys in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Can you